Loki. Can't believe we're 3 minutes late. I haven't started yet. Hi Hexo. Hi Gabe. Hi Dempster. Hi Haruka. Hi Buffy Kamikaze. Hi Dusty. Hi May. Hi Zacrios. Are you ready to slay the princess? I'm not. I gotta get water. Right, Angel. Oops, sorry, my bad. Hi, Angel. Can you even say anything? All right. Hello. Oh, time to take my head off. I keep forgetting. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking, and I hope you're ready to hear some unrestrained rambling and unabashed character appreciation. Yippee! Welcome to Slay the Princess, the official finale? Question mark. This should be the this should be the final one. I mean, we'll try, but so what we're doing here, what we have here, 1, 2, 3, we have 8 vessels that we haven't discovered yet. I'm going to attempt to try to find as much as, like, if I can, I'll try to do all of them, but they are all chapter trees, so I'm going to need a lot of help. I'm going to need a lot of help. And I will let you know when I need any help or I need any backseating. Otherwise, don't, you know, hint or like give me any spoilers. You guys were really good about that last stream, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for being you know, understanding that I don't really want spoilers and stuff. So I'm gonna read this again. No spoilers, please. This includes hinting at something that might happen or asking if I've done a certain thing or not. First spoiler will get a warning, 2 will get a timeout, and 3rd will get banned. However, if the spoiler is severe, there's a possibility that I might ban you immediately. Please don't backseat me unless I'm stuck or I explicitly ask for help, which I'm going to be doing a lot this stream, because we need a lot of chapter 3s, and it's going to take a long time to get there, so I'm going to need guidance. I will let you know. Yeah, if I ask any rhetorical questions or make any theories, regardless of if it's right or wrong, just smile. Just smile in the chat. That's really the best thing that you can do. Where is the where is... I put it... Okay, there we go. And then... Any sort of serious discrimination towards marginalized groups will also get you instantly banned. Please be nice, we're just having a good time, it's just a game, okay? Alright. Thank you. This is gonna be an exciting stream. Thank you, Big Meaty Claws. Oh, funny username. I'm glad you guys like the thumbnail. This is my favorite one so far. I went a little ham on it. I'm not gonna lie. I like drawing hands. I actually really like drawing hands. So I was like, oh, I wanna be like one of the princesses. I wanna have a lot of arms. So I just drew myself. Yeah. Gabe, don't ask chat what the lore is. I have 2 VODs playing this game. Just watch the VODs. If you want to be up to date, you can watch the VODs, Gabe. Please make sure the conversation stays relevant, okay? Hi, Cyber Mermaid. Oh my god, I saw your comment! It's okay, thank you for lurking. Oh my god, I saw your comment. It's so sweet. Thank you so much, Cyber. I'm going to frame that. That's like the sweetest thing anyone's ever said. Thank you. Alright. Alright then. Well, I would get started, but, so if you guys have watched the previous one, if you guys have watched the previous one, you'll know that I actually didn't end my last playthrough. I did, and then I went back, and then I went back too far. And so, if I press continue here, we actually have one more route that we need to do before we complete a game, and then we can start again. So let's see, who should I go for? Aw, thank you. What can I call you, by the way, Cyber Mermaid? Comment question mark? All right, let me see. I was there for the start of the last stream, but unfortunately I couldn't stay. It's okay. Angels and demons. I think I know what you need to do for this one. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. I have to get adversary, and then I have to get space. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in feeling. So I'm guessing it's this one, the tower, and then you resist. Because last time I caved. Last time I just let her do whatever she wants. This one, I'm thinking maybe it's the Spectre, and then... I picked up a knife with me last time, but I didn't use it on her, so maybe I'll have to use it on her. I have been watching my past VODs, because I'm not gonna remember if I don't. Hi, Taryn. Welcome. So... we're gonna start with a bang. This time. Comet. Comet. Okay, hi, Comet. There are other ways to die to nature other than to let you swallow it. Let it swallow you whole. Ah, this must be the alternate ending for Beast. I really like the art for Wild. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Alright, this one I have questions about. Yes or no answers only. Does Stranger have a chapter 3? And if it is it this one? Because for my final playthrough question mark, I do want to start with Stranger because there's something I want to do. I have a soft spot for Stranger and Contrarian. No? No! That's so sad. That's so fucked up. Hi, Colpy. Comment. Alright. Oh, man. God damn it. Okay. Okay. When you're seeing the other... Okay. Then... But I really want to end it with Stranger, chat. What should I do? Okay, I can just save a lot. I can just save and load a lot. It's fine. I have to end it with her. I'm sorry. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Ooh. Do I have to start with a specific princess to get this one? Do I? Yes or no? Yes or no? I've been looking forward to this ever since the last one came. I can't wait to see what you find. Thank you! Thank you. We're going to try to find as many as we can. Is it okay to let you know something about the routes you already finished? Okay, fine. Okay. I'm sorry, Stranger. I'm sorry. I hope she knows I love her. Is it okay to let you know something about routes you've already finished? I will be going on a CG hunt. Like cause, you know, if you click on them, there's a lot of CGs, right? I will be doing that on a separate stream. So if you think that might be discovered on the CG hunt, you don't have to tell me. But, you know, if you tell me, you're not gonna get my reaction to it, basically. You've streamed more than 5 more to get, and you can do a third playthrough for a third ending. Right, okay. I really wanted to end with Stranger. I'm kind of sad. Oh well, okay. I'm just going to try to... Okay. Okay. Yes or no? Yes or no? Is this a third chapter for Spectre? Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Is it a third chapter for Spectre? Hello, Christian Zaita. Welcome. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go for Spectre this time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. So I think to get Spectre, you need to kill her and then kill yourself, right? All right. Let's just go. We have a lot to do today, Chad. We have a lot to do.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Aye.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm trying to remember. Hold on. There was like a route that made me genuinely like really uncomfortable and scared. I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was actually. It was the one where I pushed her into the void, and there was like a corridor with a lot of windows in it. I hated that one. It's great. It's beautiful. I hated it.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Wraith,
right. No, I like
The interior
Nightmare.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and
Oh yeah, we
walls
can
are...
skip. Oops. Oh yeah,
You
but
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
yeah, I'm going to do a lot of dialogue skipping this time because again, we have a lot to do today. If you want to catch up to the story or know what happens, you can watch my previous VODs. Right. Alright, let's go. Enter the... Imagining the princess faintly hearing, let's go for Spectre this time, chat in the distance. She knows, she already knows. Yeah. No need to listen to it again.
The door to the basement.
Yep. I'm just gonna kill her.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward, your grip on the blade tighten.
Right. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
It might go for 8 hours. We have 9 vessels to discover. It might very well go for 8 hours. Of course it is. She's dead. Of course it's not. It was too easy. I'm not sure. All right. At what? Okay. At what point do my decisions matter in terms of getting chapter 3 of Spectre? Is it after I get chapter 2? Does this still matter at this point? Sorry, there's no preamble this time, chat. We're here for business. We're here to find out the truth about the princess. At chapter 2? Okay.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Ah!
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Uh-oh.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Uh-oh.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's
Oh
no coming
no!
back from that.
Oh no! Wait, if I check her pulse, then I believe that she's still alive, which means something else is gonna happen. Oh no. We just started and I already fucked up. You know what? I'll do it. I want to know what happens.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Where does this lead?
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Oh my god.
You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
God damn it! Oh no!
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
God damn it!
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
What the hell?
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Excuse me?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Well, sometimes things don't go according to plan, okay, chat?
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Damn.
You were so close.
I'm sorry.
Why did you hesitate?
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
There are no wrong answers, chat. Remember, there are no wrong answers.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I mean, as long as this leads me to a path that I haven't done before, I'm completely fine with that. Hello, hi Haruka! Why did Princess Stabby? The razor! Oh my god, we're so back! We're so back!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Right, alright. I know a lot of you were kind of mad at how Razor ended last time, so we're going to rectify that right now. I was actually thinking, I was like tossing up in my mind before stream, for the final run, should I do Ghost? Should I do Spectre or should I do Razor? I think I don't remember how to get Razor, so I'm gonna try Ghost. And I got Razor anyway, god damn it, okay. Well... Okay, do any of the explore options here matter? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? Hello, hi Felina, welcome. Again, yes or no answers only. No wrong answers except for the one you've seen. Yep. They don't. Alright. He's gonna kill me.
Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I hate Razor's customer service voice. I love it. I love the performance, but I hate how creepy it is. Alright. Oh! You cheated! That's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
Man,
You'll do just fine.
In hindsight, the narrator... I'm so sorry about all the shit I talked about to you, narrator. The narrator was almost always telling the truth. If he wasn't, then he was just concealing it sometimes. But, you know, when he's like panicking, trying to not let us have any intrusive thoughts, because if we do, it's gonna happen. We're gonna manifest it. I'm so sorry, narrator. Let's assume... Okay. Okay, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie.
She will cheat. I know, and
she
cheated
will
is gonna say the same
everything
thing.
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't.
He couldn't be more on the money.
Yep. Proceed. Alright, so we take a knife. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting.
Right. So I think last time with Razor, I probably took too long to explore, so I'm gonna do a lot of saving
You take
this
the
time.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yo, wait, what would happen if you don't take the blade with you during a Razor route? Wait. Let's try that. I'm gonna save that here. Damn, we saved a lot. Okay. I'm gonna save that here. And then I'm gonna load this. Yeah. Alright. Let's take it this time. Yeah, I didn't even explore the dialogue. I took too long. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay. Well, withholding information isn't a lie necessarily, but it is actually technically a lie. It's called a lie with omission. So it is a lie. It's not a direct lie, but you're still being not truthful. Oh, oh yeah. If I come close to you, okay, here's where we save, right? If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. After what happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back and being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Slay the princess. I think that's what I chose. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I have a knife. She sounds like me.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your inside.
Is she sweating?
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood.
God
Fortunately
damn.
for you, she isn't armed.
I don't think she's unarmed. I really don't. Prove to me then. Prove it to me. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Well, maybe show your arms?
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
By the way, chat, is volume good? Anything too quiet? Anything too loud? Let me know.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically 0.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere in secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I wasn't thinking that! I wasn't! I'm sorry, princess!
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Pretty funny.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What?
No!
No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Oh my god.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Oh, she's so trigger happy.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Okay.
But I'm nervous.
I'm scared.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You hate me, narrator. You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh my god.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
Hero canonically being bad at spotting liars is so funny to me. Yeah, no wonder you fuck up so much, Hero.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Well, I don't think he remembers it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face
she
and tell
remembers
you a
it.
thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
You do that though, Loki.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
He's so funny! Why is she so funny?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, she's being so, like, what's the word? Not condescending. When she's talking to you, What's the word when someone, like, she's patronizing?
You're acting like you are.
Here it is. That's my water cup. Everyone go hydrate.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Can't we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Sure, I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Oh my god.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yeah, you think, narrator?
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
My goodness.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Girl, you're gonna hurt yourself with that mouth, I swear. Do you guys ever, like, accidentally cut your mouth and then it turns, like, into, like, a white crater? That's what's gonna happen with her.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
And at least until she cuts her arm off or it turns into another blade.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Of course.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
You think, hero?
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Ow! Kiko, it might just be my end, but the princess's voice sounds cracked up. I'm sorry. I think there is a voice filter on the princess, right? Is it like the audio quality? Is the audio quality weird, or is that just what it sounds like? Your mistake was not asking for the safe word? Oh, was I supposed to save? Was I supposed to do something there? You can answer that. That one's not rhetorical. It's a voice filter. Alright.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Alright.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hate the shame, bro. All a cheater does is call hacks every single time. The arms race. Yippee! I remember this.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yep.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again... Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Oh.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Ah, I didn't even notice that. You're right.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult, so... Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
I got it. We're gonna go on a slide. Whee!
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
Let's just move it up.
It doesn't exist.
Let's
just reach forward and open it.
My bad. We're Princess Leia now, right? Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. Oh.
broken!
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Alright.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead.
Alright.
The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Don't fucking jinx it, hero.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The past isn't real. There's only your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Good for you,
The chain
princess.
clatters to the floor.
Can I have an arm?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I'm not gonna mean like baby. You should come here. Yeah. You're the one who wants to hang out with me. You should come here.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Alright, time to save. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to. Oh, there's no explore here. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. What?
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's
Just standing there, huh?
No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I'm not watching because Kiko wants to watch me play this on my own, but I hear lots of guts and splattering, so this must be a good game. It is a good game. It's a great game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. What should we do? We're fighting her, obviously. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Let's do that! I wanna see. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. We're gonna fight her and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let her steal it. I'll do all of them. Why not? I'll do all of them. Chad really wants me to flirt with her. Alright, I'll flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
I'm sorry.
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I mean, she's pretty cute.
I'd rather not.
Why not?
It's not like she wants us anyway.
No, poor Brogan, that's so fucked up. Give me a second. Alright. Oh boy, alright.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you like want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I feel hold on. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date? How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look!
The look.
What is that? What the fuck is it like the Spider-Verse thing? Or it's like, hey.
The look. We've all used it.
Well, you know what? Gay people do that.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
No way!
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before. Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Just shaking my head.
She skewers you.
Ow.
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 What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least a
Oh,
little
there he
bit?
is.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Alright, chat. If I go back and try another dialogue from that dialogue tree, will it change the ending, or can we, like, you know, do we just mess with her? That is really funny. What the hell is this game about? It's about love. It's a love story. No? Alright, let's see what else she says. I am so curious. I am so curious. Alright. We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna fight her.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
That's just paranoid.
I turned that off ages ago.
No, poor Broken.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive. Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
Okay.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge.
Oh shit!
You dodge.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
I didn't know love included experiencing the horrors. Really? You really didn't know that, Astra? Do you want to point at our Discord?
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades.
Fancy.
But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier.
What if I can punch her?
That's all the opening she needs. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
Ow!
And? Does it hurt? No.
Oh, cold!
Oh, a new one of us.
Ah, I see.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on it.
Alright,
No, you're in it.
time to load again. I'm gonna try some of... I'm not gonna do all of the, dialogue trees. I'm just gonna do the ones that I think are interesting. This is probably paranoid. Let's beat her to it. Adversary, maybe? What if I just say this? We're fighting her, obviously.
I guess we have a weapon. Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
She's going to kill
What is a
us.
Kino?
Well, if we die, right? Then we can try again next time.
It's true.
Bad idea. But it's not like any of you listen to me.
Cheer up, maybe we'll win. See, but that's the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to win. I'm done explaining myself. I'm gonna stab her now.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win. Blade poised to strike, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes, if we pay attention, we won't die.
And what if we don't?
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several
Wow.
times.
Just so many fighting CGs.
Till finally you see it. An opening. It's a trick. Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it. And you do take it.
Ow!
But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time to react before you feel it sliding through your ribs. A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful of tricks. What? From where? From her knee,
Right.
apparently.
I forgot she can do that. Hi, Sarah Noran. Welcome. No worries. No worries. Hi, VOD gang.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair. Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't
not
factor
winning.
into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job. She skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons!
Oh my
I'm going to make you
God.
ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we just stabbed her harder.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, a new one of us.
Alright, so that's stubborn. Let's load. Yep. I'm going to do this.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Why?
We're dead either way.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third?
Not real.
A third is a third. It's bad.
Bye, Angel.
Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, that one's fast.
Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian!
We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian!
Oh, a new one
Yeah,
of us.
I missed you!
I thought that only happens when we
Oh
die.
my god, I love Contrarian. I love Contrarian. Alright. Going to fight her. Alright, I think I'm satisfied. Do you guys want to do anything? Is there anything you guys want to do? I'll do it. I'll do it just this once so you guys won't complain about it anymore. What should I do? I love Contrarian so much. He's my favorite voice, for sure. Authority. More flirt options? No, Gabriel, we're not flirting more with her. Puff up some authority. I did give her the look, yeah. Yeah, this is such a cool route. The look was given. Indeed, I have given her the look. Alright, I'll do the authority one.
She isn't one to talk, and we shouldn't be either.
He's right. I don't think we can talk this out. I think she wants to kill us.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us.
You were the one who asked for ideas.
Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got Renner and all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. Look, both of us are stuck here against our will. What if we join forces? Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things? All right, I'm gonna do a poll. Which one should I do, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Alright, vote now. Oh, this is fun. This is fun! I'm not used to having a lot of people here to vote. Interesting. Okay, most of you guys want me to do 3. Ah yeah, I did take off my hat for the stream. 3. Alright, it's looking a lot like 3. It's looking a lot like 3. You can't appeal to me by telling me what the answer is like. This is up to you guys. Alright, let's do 3. I'll do 3. Hello, hi Sakura the Golden Joy. How many routes have I done? Quite a few. Hi, welcome to the chat. We're trying to get all of the cheapies for today. Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things?
Nope, but I don't need anyone to tell me that. I know I'm good at what I do. The best, I think.
Of course.
The princess pauses for a moment to further ponder your ill-placed compliment.
Hey, what gives? Are you trying to get on my good side? You're not bored of me stabbing you, are you?
Why are you sucking up? Yes, I am trying to get on your good side. Did it work? Yes, I am bored of you stabbing me. Can you stop stabbing me now? What, me? Fluffing you up? I'm just stating the facts. Alright, chat, just type in chat 1, 2, or 3. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I drew it myself. 1, 2, or 3. Razor is so funny. 3? 7? Alright, let's do 3. Me fluffing you up? I'm just stating the facts.
And they're good facts. Great facts. And for what it's worth, you're already on my good side.
I'm a good artist, thank you. I drew the thumbnail for the stream too.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to not stab you. I'm having fun. Why would I stop?
Alright, girl.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
We're not an armadillo!
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
But before you can finish another thought, the princess closes the distance and dodge. Now. Fails to hit you.
Let's go!
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
I'm going to be quiet for a bit now. Let me know when we die again.
Hunted, let's go!
You dodge and parry in an endless repeating pattern, but you can only keep it up so long before making a mistake. The pattern breaks for just long enough. She skewers you.
Right.
Ow.
Illusion of free choice.
Wow. She is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she?
Opportunist.
I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Girl, you're such a suck up. God.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Right. This already happened. I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Well, sometimes things just happen, okay, narrator?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm gonna skip this, because we already saw this. Again? Again? We're fighting her, obviously. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords and arms. We don't. We're panicking. So we're gonna let her stab us, and we're gonna... She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I'm gonna let you guys fuck this up. Literally doesn't matter? Ah, okay. Does it not matter? Okay. Then I'm gonna go with my gut. Doesn't work and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflicts that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
Ow.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thanks.
Do you see that? We almost had her.
Thank you.
That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
Alright. None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close.
Oh, but I'm sorry, I forgot that happens sometimes. You're mine.
What just happened? It's so...
Him too. Oh, we've been here before,
Something
haven't
feels
we?
different about you.
Oh, okay. We've been here. You're right. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just check something. Well, I hope you guys are satisfied. Because there are a lot of people that were mad at how I did my razor, so I wanted to make up for that. Alright, so let's check her. Oh, there's still a lot of stuff that I could discover with her. That's interesting. There's so much you can do. Alrighty. That was a bit fast. Just a bit? Just a tad. Just a tad. Have you done this, or are you did you skip accidentally? I have 2 VODs before this. So, because I'm gonna try to get as many vessels as I can in this stream, and they're all Route 3s. I'm kind of, you know, trying to you know, spend as little time as I can. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to Spectre, if that's okay. I'm sorry again for... Are you getting the pristine cut ending in this run, or is there a pristine cut ending? Go back to Racing Start and don't get the knight, you're gonna love it. Ah, okay, sure. I'll take your word for it. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, but bye, Gabe. But yeah. So we're doing this. I'm going to try to find the truth stream. That's what this is, okay, chat? Alright, oops, give me a second. What happened there? What's going on there? Give me a second. Alright. Okay, bye, Buffy Kamikaze. Alright. Let's...
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Right.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
I mean, what could possibly happen if I go down the razor path without a blade? Like, I could still punch her or kick her. I'm a bird, I could scratch her eyes out. I have talons.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
Right.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been
I'm gonna choose
nice
options
to
that I
you.
didn't get to choose last time. Right. I know you have a knife. I'd like to trust you. Can we just talk things through? I don't have a key. We killed each other. Nobody has to die. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Thank you for coming, Espion.
Please don't let her out of here.
I'm not, I'm just asking.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I just come close to you, you're just... Okay, I already did that. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes! I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it. I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Is crazy. Who does that?
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
What? Hero!
You can look at a bird later.
What the hell are you talking about?
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here.
Oh my god, Hero!
He has a point. Just make a decision already.
What do you mean you want to look at a bird? What do you mean? Alright, what if... Okay. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we should both just let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
The reason why I wanted to do Spectre was because I feel like Spectre, to me, had the closest thing to lore. And the other one, the Moment of Clarity, had a little bit too. I think just the princess and narrator talking to each other was super interesting.
Threatening.
Alright. You know she has the capacity to arm herself. You do, so stop second-guessing yourself. Go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep...
Alright. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
I think I saw this one already. Alright. Alright, what should I do, chat? Should I approach her? Should I turn and leave? Should I... I'm not getting my knife. Should I approach her? Okay, my gut's telling me to approach her, so I should do that.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
It is an arm's race.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Ow.
Hee.
Every time she goes hee hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Was I supposed to do that?
You're going to die now.
I know.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
Hee hee.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, no way out. Oh, wait, I haven't gotten this one yet. Wait, I haven't gotten this one yet.
You're on a path in the
Because
woods.
it's usually an arms
fuck
race.
that. If we're going to have to keep doing this
Uh-oh.
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting...
Wait, Contrarian! Wait, I want to hear his voice! Oh no, I shouldn't have skipped! Okay, fine, I'll do his voice. Who cares about the cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing. Well, this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you?
Contrarian!
It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You
Oh,
do
no.
realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is down.
Wait. I need to hear. I need to hear him voice that. I'm sorry, Chad. I need to hear that. I love Contrarian. Alright.
Of course I won't.
Okay.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We
No!
are not.
Kiko, stop it! Kiko, why do you do that? Okay, sorry, give me a second. One more time. Okay, I'll just skip the dialogue. I'm sorry. Don't kill me.
Of course I won't.
You need to learn to stop skipping. I can't! We're already an hour in and we haven't gotten a new vessel yet. I have to, chat. We don't have time. Auto skip? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just skip manually.
Against your
there.
you lose her, then you collapse to the ground.
You're going to die now.
Alright, manually
With a
skip.
quick
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is...
I feel dizzy.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Yeah!
Is this fun for you?
Great, so this is our third? No wonder things have... That can't be right, that's...
I couldn't agree more.
Let's just... The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
I love Contrarian so much!
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Thank you for making me do this. I love Contrarian.
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
He's so silly. I love Contrarian so
What's
much.
done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Alright, let's see
You're
what we
all so
got.
mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Alright, I'll go to the basement.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know there isn't a door. There isn't a mirror.
Oh, we have to approach the
Let's
mirror?
just move.
Let's just fumble.
Oh, I was giggling because of Contrarian. He's the cutest.
You reach for, and the mirror's gone. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
Contrarian is my Pookie. I love Contrarian so much.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
He's-
Just stay
He's
focused.
so
and
funny.
you'll be fine.
Everything that comes out of his mouth makes me
You
laugh.
step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Yeah, we fly.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess
Alright,
comes into view.
do we continue
wryly
here?
Smiling at you
Do we
from a
continue here, or
distance.
should I load back to Spectre?
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out. So I'm not, and you still don't have a weapon.
Oh, yeah,
That's
different.
funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Oh boy, alright.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
You're so funny!
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
He's just like me.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
Exactly, don't blame Contrarian.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon?
Oh, it's okay, please go to sleep,
So
Hitoshi.
sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound
Sound.
of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. Well... It's not like I have a choice. Alright, what should I do, chat? Fight. Romance fight? I'm gonna fight. Hi! Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're fighting.
We're fighting her? Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window? I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny.
It is funny! Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Contrarian.
Oh yes, it was absolutely
Oh,
hilarious.
boo, lighten up.
We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know.
Maybe we'll win. See, I'm not explaining myself. I'm gonna punch her now, wait!
Ooh,
What?
Someone's mad. Okay, why not? Fists
Can we
raised,
actually?
you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Alright, come
Here
here.
goes.
Come
You
here.
can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Then stop, you think too much.
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain.
Oh my god, there's no way you actually get to punch her. Oh my god, that's incredible. Thank you. Thank you for making me do that. Oh my god.
We actually did something to her.
Let's go!
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Okay.
Before you can react, she
deserve that.
returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch.
I deserve that, yeah.
Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you.
Ow.
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 Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we punched harder. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Don't skip? Okay.
You're on it. No, you're in it.
Okay.
Where the hell are you?
I think don't skip comments are fine. You can tell me if I'm not supposed to skip. I'm Korean. Oh, hi, welcome. I forgot what welcome is in Korean.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead,
Mother.
dead, dead.
Ah, there is a different ending to Razor since you have no weapons. That's interesting. Okay. Should we see it through, chat? I don't mind if I see it through till the very end, because this is the final one. My first language is Korean. I only know basic Korean. Literally just like... Never mind. Okay, let's go.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
I love Contrarian so much.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That.
Yeah, because I noticed the chapter 3 title was different, but I'm guessing we're not going to get a new chapter 3.
Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thank you, princess.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
You don't need any others. We just have to keep pushing.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on, show me something new.
Doesn't matter here. Right.
She skewers you.
Oh, my bad.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
Oh, I didn't hear Paranoid's voice. Oh.
She skewers you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching my VODs. I appreciate it. Welcome, VOD gang. Welcome. And if you're watching this as a VOD, welcome too. Hi.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
What am I supposed to fight with, motherfucker? Oh, I'm
More
sorry.
noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Love it. Yeah.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
I wonder who that was.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Astra, can you resend the chat rules so I can pin it? Like the thing that you sent me. I'll pin it. I didn't get to see it.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Okay, relax, Pierre.
She skewers you.
Relax.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Thank you.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? Fine. One last time.
One last time.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you.
There you go.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, chapter 4, The Empty Cup. I don't think I've seen this before.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
It's okay, I'll back you up, Contrarian.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
Who asked, Smitten? Oh my god.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Oh shit.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Oh.
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Everyone who is new to the chat, welcome. I am so sorry it's so chaotic right now. This is that kind of game. And you should try playing it yourself too. It's very, very interesting. Oh my god, Victor! Oh, sorry. I thought you were Victor from Arcane. Hi!
Fine by me.
Alright.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's
Slide
more of a
time?
slide.
Yes.
Fine. I'll
Alright.
just shut
I'm
up
gonna
then and
skip
speed this
these
whole thing
parts.
along. Are you sure? Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
That's true.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi.
You know, this last time I thought I'd actually done it. But I guess we're not done.
So-
that's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Usually when I auto-skip, it auto-skips me too far, so if you see that the skip button is pressable here, that's why I'm skipping. Oh, I hope you have fun!
I got something ready for you while you were gone. I'm not going to wait for...
Alright. This part is really funny because narrator just starts sulking because we didn't want him to narrate. Oh, narrator.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Just press the screen skip? Yeah, I have been doing that.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
I don't really like Razor's design.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blade.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Okay.
Absolutely divine.
Yes. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still
right.
This is fake. I'd say we bow down to her.
This is all just...
We're screwed.
Yep.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh! It turned into my head again, the cursor. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Oh god, I gave her an existential crisis.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Oh. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Look at her heart, it just exposed. I feel like I shouldn't be holding this. That's crazy. Is it a coincidence your avatar matches the game's art style? It's so cool. Thank you. It is kind of a coincidence. I did turn the saturation off, but thank you. Thank you. I did make it. One hand. Only one hand. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls onto your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an artist, so... Force the mirror. You do so, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Yeah. Alright, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Yep, here we are. Here we are, chat. Here we are, chat. Oh boy. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. Alright. I can't remember which dialogue with him that I've done or haven't yet. Okay. Are you part of me or are you something else?
I'm an echo.
Right. I saw that one already. I think I might have seen all of this already. I might have seen everything. Yeah, I might have. Okay.
A construct.
Oh, a construct.
It was supposed to keep the two of the construct up to your weight.
I think we've done all of it, right?
She is the shift. So I tucked this.
Shifting mound. Not really? Oh, okay. Have you smashed it? I can smash it? Why would I smash it? Oh. Oh, wait, there's more questions! Oh, there's more questions! There's more questions! Oh, there's more questions! There's more questions! There's more questions! Oh. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
Right. Already asked that one. That's stupid.
If you actually
Okay,
knew...
I saw that. Alright, give me a second. I do want to try to get answers this stream, chat.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why... Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
She wanted a princess because you wanted her to be a princess, right? I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Hold on. I shouldn't have done that, yeah. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
The only way I could share the dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself. So sad. The hubris? Let me see. Here, I'll see.
I do.
Okay.
The people out there are
Right. I've done that already. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't they just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I literally said the phrase intrusive thoughts, right? That's why he was panicking so much whenever we were starting to get any other thoughts. I literally said intrusive thoughts. Why did you make her a princess? Oh. How did you die? How did you die? Wait, there's so many interesting questions here. There's so many interesting questions.
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
No, narrator!
Of course not.
Okay. Give me a second. How did you die? I wasn't. If you made me, then what am I? So you do know about the weeping. Yes, I've done that one. I've met you many times. No? Why couldn't you have... Yes, I have. Are you part of me or something else? I think I did ask that, but... Okay, have I asked everything? I think I might have.
No, I'm not on one vantage.
Alright, I think I've done everything. Probably.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in, but you'll be awake soon.
Alright, did you ask what you were made of? Ah, is that a question? There's a lot of questions here. What is it about it? How did you die? I did ask that. Why did you lie to me? Am I not a living being? Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a question. Do you know that things won't just this? Yeah, that's not a question, but I'll do this one. There was a question that I haven't done yet, I don't think.
You never were. You are the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
Wait, is this only... Okay. Sorry, Chad, this is really interesting.
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Out of time. I'm not gonna say her, and I want you to know before that you dare her good. That's easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
Are you lying?
Oh.
I can't tell. It's like I said, I'm...
Alright. Oh hi! Welcome Shadow. And as the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Alright. Yes. Alright, we're doing this. Mount time. Mount time. Hi. Nice to meet you. Would you still love me if I was a mound?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yo, Possessed Mofo, what's up? Welcome.
It's been so long.
I've seen this.
And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to catch.
I already answered that. Do you know about the echo?
Every word
I'm gonna skip again, chat.
its way to me.
Yo, Snuffy, what's up?
And I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay ever when the echoes. Even as your eyes begin.
Right.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Right, here we go.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I love the music here, chat. It's so cool.
Boundless torrent
hi.
of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory. On and on it goes.
Yes.
Until your
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me.
Ah.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you.
I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now. I want to address her directly, but I don't know if I've done that for her yet, so... It didn't last. It wasn't worth it. After everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle a meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Yeah, this was from the last stream.
A web of nerves.
I
lain
hunted.
upon a web of nerves.
Or hi, beast.
Lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me.
Oh.
Even more than either of us know each other.
I think I saw this before, but I
You
forgot.
chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free.
Look at her! She's so
We
sad.
were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Did I not follow through with this ending? Address the vessel's statement directly. You were part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like when we were together. Can we be back to it? I want to know what happens if I say this.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
Hi!
behind your back.
Oh my god,
and a
there she
trick
is.
behind mine. We dance, revolving.
No, we have.
and
Look, I can
revolving
skip
around
it.
Each other, but forever stuck in. But forever is not.
Oh wait,
to
I haven't
change,
seen
is
her
to
because it was a
hold
different ending,
potential
right?
to
Never
rise
mind.
above.
I've seen everything else.
Would you limit
Bye,
yourself
Sakura.
to
Thank you
what
for
are
coming.
now?
Appreciate it.
Or would you like to see?
Alright.
And there is always time.
I answered the same thing last time. I'm very consistent.
The sensation of bleeding
Ow.
and sweating and breaking. You feel
Ow.
the
Alright.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
I'm not finished watching my second vlog stuff.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing
Yep.
fed by the map. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, only with both of us is there.
Alright. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed everything. You were consumed by your own ego.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me, as much as I was her.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you got to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? What did I answer last time? I can't remember.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Right. Her heart, huh?
It's time to resume our dance.
I held her heart in my hands once.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I think I said I could do it on my own last time, so... Alright, let's see. Did I kill her last time? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what I
And
did.
here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Ah, really? From the number of clenched fists? That's cool. I did? Okay, let's try doing something different this time. Good time to save? Alright.
Do you...
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah,
Right. Good riddance?
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
I'll enter the
No
basement.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Wish Contrarian was here. He'd throw the blade out the window.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little...
Yep.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hi.
And there you are.
You're free.
Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sure, let's talk. What's up, princess? Oh, you look a little different. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Hi Mickey. I'm trying to get as many vessels as I can today. I don't think I can realistically do that, but I'm going to try.
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there? I already asked her that, I think. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been
Hey,
much
this was
time at
chill.
all.
I like this
but
princess.
it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Thank you. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this a real you? I know, Hexel.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
I know it's not the stranger, but I can't go, because like I was gonna do one last playthrough after this, starting with stranger, but I'll talk about it later.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
I like her.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, Well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? That she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Aww.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
So she can call you different names. Interesting. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. Miss Contrarian. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, uncomfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy to silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Right, okay, so here, I'm gonna talk about it, right? So, I really wanted to end this game by saying I love you to stranger. I really did, because I feel bad not saying that to her the first time. I'm Arrow Ace, so it's a lot of pressure on me, and I was getting too immersed, but answering as the long quiet, I do think the right thing to say is I love you, right? So, I do want to say it to stranger, but I'd feel really bad if I didn't say it to her. And, so one of the vessels that I'm trying to discover, I think if I remember correctly, I have to choose a specific princess to start with, so I have to leave with that princess. I'm guessing it's Damsel. My guess is it's Damsel. So I'm not gonna get to start with stranger, which makes me very sad. I really wish I could end this with stranger. It makes me really sad that I can't end it with a stranger, but you know. I didn't say I love you, chat. I didn't say I love you because she's changed itself, and the honest truth is, without getting too deep into it, I don't like change. It's not easy. It's hard to love it, you know, but it's not her fault that she's changed, you know? So, right, let's do that. Let's do that. But yeah, just for reference, I didn't say I love you to her the first time, and I feel really bad about it. So, I love you.
I love you too.
I think she deserves it.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Aww. Okay, we finished it. Right. Alright. Markiplier? Markiplier mention? Markiplier? 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 Markiplier! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Markiplier! Yo! Very cool. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Now we can finally grind chapter 3's chat. Alright. Yeah, time to grind. I do want to see if I got anything new here. Oh, look at her. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. Hi, Toon Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright. We're actually okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're actually the actual stream starts now. Almost 2 hours in. I am so sorry about this, and I'm sorry to Hexo, especially. How long are you? Wait, Hexo, DM me. How long do you think you're gonna be able to stay up? Because I'm not doing this unmodded, chat. I'm not doing this unmodded. I'm getting the welcome nuggets. I've been here for the past half hour. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there's a lot of people in chat. I'm not used to this many people in my chat, so it's hard for me to like keep track, I guess. The real slay to Kiko starts here. No, don't slay me! I'm just a Kiko! I'm just a Kiko! Don't slay me, please. Kiko, I am... Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes or no answers only, chat. Should we start with Damsel? Yes or no answers only. Do I get a special ending if I start with Damsel? Because something tells me that we do. Something tells me that we do. I'll do a poll. You know what? I'll do a poll. Now, you can't blame it on me if I don't decide to choose one thing. Alright. I want to get a special vessel. No, I want to get a... Is there a... Okay, here. Let me rephrase that. Is there a vessel where I can only get if I start with a specific princess? Yes or no? Yes or no? So many of them. God. No, yes, no, I'm getting mixed answers here. I'm gonna ask Hexo. At the very end? Yeah, because my understanding is whoever we end with is whoever we start with. Yeah, as my first strat. Yeah. Because that's what my understanding is. Every princess, including the Razor and Stranger, has a unique chapter tree. Ah! Wait, it's not about the chapter 3, it's about the ending of the game, you know? By start, you mean deliver your first vessel or chapter 2? Your first chapter 2. My first chapter 2, yeah. What are you calling vessel, just to be clear? You mean the princess at the end? Yes! Which princess do you... Okay. Yeah, let me end the poll. Sorry, I wasn't clear enough. Let me end the poll. Your in-game vessel is dependent on whether or not you take a blade. Ah. And yes, okay, chat, calm down. There's all too many comments. I need. Oh, okay, hold on. Do I guidance or no backseating? I am asking right now. Give me a second though. Let me rephrase what I want to ask because I think I might have confused some people. I did do stranger first. I did do stranger. Okay, yeah, let me rephrase. So none of these vessels, correct me if I'm wrong, none of these vessels are things that you can only get at the very end if you choose a first princess, right? Guys, calm down for a second. Let me explain. Correct, right? So, right, okay. So I can start with anyone I want, right? I can start with anyone I want, right? Right. Okay. Because see, the thing that confused me is you don't need the world for your happy ending. It is really giving me, it's really, you know, okay, anyway. All right. Got it. I really want to start with stranger, chat. I want to start with stranger so bad, but I want to start with stranger so bad, but we don't get a chapter 3 for stranger, so yeah, exactly. We can't do that. I'm sorry, stranger. I'm so sad. I really want to tell her I love her. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna drink first so I can think about this. Ow! Ow! What's the game plan? I'm trying to figure out, because the chapter 3s are long. We cannot waste any time. Alright. You just skip it all the way and do stranger in the end, or see if you made a save there for it. Yeah, okay, I'll do that in my bonus playthrough. But for now, I'm going to go with the Spectre. Yeah. Here we go. It's okay, chat. I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, narrator.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
That's true!
...is a princess.
That's true! I could just reload a save from when I did straight... Wait, let me check. This was my first run, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm quite sure. Yeah! This one! I could reload that until... Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that when we're done. Okay, we're doing that when we're done. Okay, thank you, Kason. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright. Yeah! Alright, we can tell her we love her. Okay, cool. Okay, so my goal, if possible, 5 vessels. I don't know, maybe a little bit ambitious, but we'll see. You ignored the chat's choice? How sad? What the chat want? I do! I feel so bad about not saying it to her! What the chat want? You want a damsel? Oh, you guys want a damsel? Yeah, sure, we can do damsel. Yeah, let's do damsel. Okay. Sorry, I completely forgot I held that poll. Alright, let's do damsel. Screw the damsel, we can save her later. I forgot. I'm sorry, chat. Again, there is 60 people in my chat. This is a lot. I usually have 6. Okay, you guys have to keep that in mind. Be nice to me. If I'm a little bit frazzled, it is for a reason, okay? Take it easy, please. Why are you bonking me? Why? No, it's okay. Let's do damsel. Man, screw the damsel. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do damsel.
You're here
to skippity skip.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Oh, thank you for watching, Will.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Alright, we are locked in. We have a lot to do.
Don't mention it.
We have a lot to do, chat.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Alright. So, to do Damsel, we don't bring a knife. I remember that. And when I say lock in, it's because if I don't lock in, I'm not gonna remember.
The interior of the cabin.
Right. Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright. Hi! I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hi!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi!
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, I'm supposed to skip. Oop, for a second, sorry about that. Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Right. Here, let me just manually skip.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I got deconstructed Damsel, so we're gonna try something else this
You
time.
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy.
Right.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Right. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Right.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door.
Let me out of here.
Your shouts, and you're here to slay the princess.
Right, okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
Please
to.
don't bite your arm off again, I swear to God.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could...
She barely
There she
hesitates
goes.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade, or we could use it to... You won't like what happens.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
look on her
arm,
face is
just
what
above
gets
the
me.
unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She just has like big old cat eyes, just like staring up at you.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. She
Right.
didn't so much as a... No. She smiles
Hi.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm
What is-
dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Why is chat getting hungry? Chat, what are you... Chat? Chat? Hello?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she is...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Where's the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Right.
As the princess approaches the... Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Alright. Yes or no answers only, chat. I can't slay the princess here, right? If I slay the princess, I won't get Damsel, right? I can't do that, right? I have to warn her, right? Yes or no? You just made that meal look so appetizing. What are you guys talking about? Right. Alright. Princess, watch out!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward. The
Right.
blade helps, but the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Jesus.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the She nervously reaches towards you.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
I love this part where she's like, I'm sorry! Stab, 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 stab.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
She's so polite about it too.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you stop. Whatever. She sinks the
I love
blade
how
into your
over it
chest
Narrator
again
sounds.
and again and again.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? Stab wound.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
I'm sorry,
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as it can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
She's crying.
Everything goes dark.
Alright. The damsel. We're here, chat. Alright.
You're on a path.
Here, let's save. I think this would be a good place to save. Yep. Alright.
You're here to...
Okay, no, you bastard. You're in for it now. What's your tricks? Okay.
A warning before you go any
Oh,
further.
guys, mentally prepare yourself for smitten. I am not ready for smitten. Oh, explore? Okay, sorry, my bad. Don't yell at me, Como.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is that you're here.
Alright. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I'll let you know when I get to like a tree choice where I think I have to make an important choice for chapter 3. You can tell me to save though. If you think it's important for me to save, you can tell me.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh my god, he's such a simp!
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Hold on, can you give me a second? Alright. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Hexel, can you check DMs? Oh my god, Smitten is so... Alright, give me a second. Who said lay to princess? Chat, just because I'm doing something for a little bit doesn't mean I'm not reading. Who said lay to princess? Bad. Oh, Astra, I DM'd you. Something. No worries. Alright. Ew, who said flay to princess? You're going back to Stranger End, right? So I'm gonna pretend like this is the first time. Yes, I will. You guys want me to pretend like this is my first time playing this? I could do that. I could pretend like this is my first time.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Just lock
I'll
in?
indulge
Okay.
you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Slay the princess. Sashay the princess, yes.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely, if it's the latter,
I'll just skip so I can hear his Smitten's dialogue.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Spada princess is crazy. Spada princess is crazy.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her,
save everyone. Princess bad. I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely even hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Please.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her up in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Right. If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? What is this falling on me? We're being cagey, why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Not to sound like a broken record, but... Look. Oh, of course. Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Narrator is so funny. Oh my goodness. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, sure. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Please.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yes, sir. Alright, proceed into the cabin. Let's go. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Chat,
its stone walls draped.
I know a lot of you are new here, and I don't want to talk about this a lot, but I do prefer they them pronoun. She, her is okay, but that is my preference, so just letting you know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin is different than last time. Let's preen. Let's preen.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
Alright.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet.
I've already done this.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
I just feel like it's right for Smitten to, like, you know, like, fix his hair before we go inside.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Wait, I can kill the damsel? Wait, that's so fucked up. Why would I want to do
But
that?
now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What? That's crazy. You can kill the damsel? Wow, that's like so crazy. Who would want to do that? Wait, I'm starting to sound like Razor. I should stop. Let's see. What would happen? Would it lead me to another route if I did? Okay, happy lurking. Do it for the content, seriously? Do it for him? I don't want to... Okay, now you guys are making me want to do it. I'm not sure anymore. I wasn't gonna. But I do think Smitten's gonna be very gagged if I do that, and I think it's funny. I'll just ask one question, yeah.
Very different. Is it?
Contrarian would love
I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, don't say that. If you say the Contrarian would love it, I'm gonna do it for Contrarian.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life.
Alright.
So focus.
Alright. Yes or no? Yes or no? If I kill her, will I get a new vessel? Because that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to get all of the vessels. Yes or no only. If I kill her, will I get a new vessel? Oh, alright, we're doing it. Alright. Sorry,
You
princess.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Do you want to get the long path out of the way first or the short path? Good question. Well, I already chose. You can always go back. That's true. I could only go back. I could always go back. All right.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an
Oh,
equally
no.
dashing sword.
Oh no.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemy.
I feel so bad for Smitten. He has no idea.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Sorry, Smitten. Sorry, Smitten.
The door to the basement
Right,
creaks,
I've seen
but
this.
it's still a soft...
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more
Oh my
beautiful
God.
than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
He's so delusional.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Right.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Thank you, Jose. I drew it myself. Wait, no, that's not your name, Jose. Joao? Bro. Joao? Pedro? Thank you. Bro, I can't fucking read. Give me a second. Thank you. You took the way to protect her, right? Right, of course I did. What else? Why else could I possibly pick up her... Why else? Why else would I do that? I drew it myself.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
God, look at her dress.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Thank you, I'm glad you like it. I spent all day on it.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able... Oh, your spirit's
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh boy.
Did you hear that? And she called us a hero.
Oh,
Flattery really goes... Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Of course I have. Why would I lie to you about that? comment. You're so funny.
That's right, villain. And you
Alright, I'm gonna
killed
trust
us.
my heart.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Honestly, I don't want to kill her. I really
And
don't.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You've killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? She's gonna say, I don't know. Is that what you wanted?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I saw
Did
this.
we war? She.
I'm okay with
I think I
We were
explored
what?
most of this.
Why? She didn't care. No, you're right.
Let me just double check to be sure.
Blade in
Whoa,
hand,
sorry!
you run the princess down.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that!
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Oh boy.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing.
I didn't
to
mean
stop
to! I misclicked!
Your blade pierces her
don't
heart, and
cry!
she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
This man is really me when my favorite character dies.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
No!
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I just got an achievement called Lady Killer.
I feel sick. Sick.
I wasn't gonna kill
You
her!
took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Oh my goodness.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Alright, what now?
Get over it.
You smarmy
You
ass!
smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
Astra,
You might as
no!
well just end it all. You raise the blade,
Oh no,
aiming
no,
the
no,
point
no, 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 no,
directly
no, no, no! Oh
towards
my
your
god!
heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes decisions here, and I say no! If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
This is very Romeo and Juliet. We're gonna kill ourselves, and then she's gonna come back to life right after we kill ourselves, and then we're gonna end up being alive, and then she's...
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer.
Psychotherapeutic.
We're dying together right now.
I don't care about therapy.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, there we go. The Grey. Ah, Grey the Princess!
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, a whole new
horrid
chapter
monster.
3! Let's
Do
go!
you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had
Let's
best be
fucking
alive
go!
and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Jesus Christ.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Wow.
I'm still here.
Cold and smitten together.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Hey, hero!
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Are you disappointed that there's no Contrarian? Shut up! I was about to say that, but I didn't. I'm not!
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
You guys can't see my face right now, but I'm just shaking my head.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting.
Interesting.
I'd love to see you try.
Yeah, this is... Cold sounds very amused in this drought. That's very interesting to me.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Oh boy.
I'm looking forward to it.
What is going on? Wait.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Thank you for saying it. Thank you for saying Toxic Yaoi. Thank you, Asymmetry. I was just thinking that. I was like, why is this kinda... Are they... Sorry, I'm Fujoshin out. I continue. Interesting. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't this different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Hi, Astra. Contrarian and Stubborn have yaoi? Okay, you shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't have told me that. You should have led me to it. Bonk. No hinting. No hinting. Bonk. Bonk. I put you in timeout for 5 minutes.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
Hold on, I'm just reading chat.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
I'm the one who's in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
Don't threaten me, Smitten.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Alright. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Oh my god.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so... unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Hold on, chat. Real quick. Does anyone know how to stop full screening on Discord? I accidentally full screened, and I don't know how to not full screen anymore. I'm a big oopit. I don't want to accidentally press something because I'm streaming. Oh, I broke my Discord. I broke my Discord! Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis.
Interesting.
Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Look at her.
But you're not alone.
She's a dead
You can
bride.
feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Wait, let me try that. That worked. Thank you, Toon Gamer.
Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Oh yeah, Pedro, how do I pronounce your name? Joao? How do I pronounce that?
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone,
Oh.
vanishing behind the door on the
Well,
far side of the
I got a
room.
ghost anyway, even if it wasn't Spectre.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Alright. Also, Chad, try to talk about only what's currently going on in the stream, okay, Chad? You can talk about other routes later. But try to keep it relevant.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
No, it's okay, Paper Pyre. It's okay, I'm not mad. I just wish I didn't get spoiled. I wish I saw that for myself, you know? If you want me to get there, you can be like, Iko, there's an interesting thing that can happen with, like, Contrarian if you do this, you know? So, that's okay.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
God.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
There is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Push the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Wipe the mirror clean.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see.
Aloha.
We are
Hi,
too
Justus.
hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement. I want to see what the corridor looks like.
The door to the basement
Oh, look at
creaks
her!
open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been
Reviving.
fossilized, trapped for
My name is
eons
Kiko.
until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, thank you, Comet.
face
Bye.
veiled in
Thank you for
shadow.
coming.
There she is again.
My love!
Oh my god.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Oh, thank you, Justus. Appreciate it. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here.
You receive no response.
Oh, she's mad.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Well, I wanted the prince. I was between the damsel and the ghost, and I got both of them. So you know.
See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
You turn to see the shade of the princess
Hi.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I'm gonna stop reading chat for a little bit because I'm getting pretty distracted. So I'm gonna just play. Okay, if I don't reply, that's why.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Missed you too. Welcome back.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
That's true. You can't get mad at me for killing you. You did it first.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation,
Oh, arson!
immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
God. Why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush to the door. Time to save.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before.
Ah, cool.
I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad!
Oh, we haven't died from fire
Yes,
before.
it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good
God.
right now.
Spin,
Fire
please.
makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
Alright.
Flames lick at your form, stripping layers.
I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load, because there's something else that I actually wanted to do.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
This is a horrible way to go, chat.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
I will not be hearing you out, Sonic.
It was so bad.
Damn.
Somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very
Burning down the
romantic,
house.
really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Honestly, she still looks pretty intact for after having been burned in a fire. Alright, chat, don't kill me for this, but I do want to load because this is not what I intended to do with the damsel, I promise you. I did not mean to kill her. So I'm gonna load after this. I want to see what she has to say.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went tonight. Okay. We'll just approach it. I know what happens.
Don't do this.
You have to provide permission to load after meeting her at the cabin. Yeah, because I didn't mean to stab her. I really didn't mean to stab her. Oh, wait. After meeting her at the cabin? At the beginning of chapter 2 or chapter 1? Save this first? Alright. I'm not an opportunist, chat! Okay.
It's different now. It feels... Yes,
I already
ignore the
read this.
cowards.
Alright, let's see. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Alright, save. What are you, the griff of a fragile vessel? Is it the end of the world? Let her out of there. We can just answer whatever, I think.
Yes, this one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her
Good
love.
night, Astra. Definitely real, but I glad you got this route. It's a weird one. The haunting vibe is a part of the necessary experience for the game. Yeah! It is. I do like arson, okay? What happens now? Are you the princess? I think we already...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we already saw these. Okay. Alright. Would it be okay if I reload here? Or should I, like, just keep going until, you know, here?
Nothing. There is. Bring.
Because I already saw these.
More than you have found.
Okay. Okay, make me forget.
She asks, you won't.
Alright. Ah, okay, okay. Alright.
You're on a path.
Alright, let's see. Yippee, we have a new one! We have a new one! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go. Alright, time to reload, chat. It's rewind time. Alright. I think you have to start at chapter 1? Yeah, okay. Let me reload. Load over... I think it was here. Yeah. Right. We have an option to take the blade or not here. So, yes or no, chat? Yes or no? We don't take the blade this time, right? Yes, I did see 2 grays. Yes, I did in fact see 2 grays. No blade? Don't take it? No? Okay. Enter the placement. Placement. Doesn't matter? Doesn't matter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Yep.
But it's a soft...
Hello?
Her voice
seen this.
held my tongue to... Yes, for every... You walk down the stairs.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
It doesn't matter as long as I don't kill her, right?
You know she can't hear you.
She may not.
Oh, your spirits...
Did you hear?
And she called flattery... Waiting?
That's right, Viv. Well, only because he...
And you've died. Now...
You died.
Oh, okay, alright, we already saw these.
If another version of me...
That's okay.
She took... That's because you think she doesn't.
I think he's right.
Alright, rescue the princess. Oh! Yeah, rescue the princess? There's a really funny dialogue. Alright, what do you want me to do? Can get it with or without. I trust you. Do well, Kiko. Don't. Okay, don't. That's a lot of pressure on me. I fuck up a lot, chat. Save after you free her. Got it.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her on...
Oops. Was I supposed to do that? Yeah. If you ask her about how she ended the world, then be a complete ass to the narrator.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling...
Are you listening to...
No, I don't want the world to end. Honestly, the word sucks. People are like, and I hope you brought a so painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
I mean, I guess that's what she thinks we want, right?
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
Good for you, girl.
She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
I'm okay.
We won't...
What?
Yeah, we already saw
Why?
these.
She didn't care.
No, you're
Trying to
not.
see if they're... Oh. Alright. So we can rescue? I'm gonna rescue. Rescue time.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Alright, let me know if right before the decision where I have to, like, you know, like, Kiko, be careful here. Just say that, yeah.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain.
You would.
Alright.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you.
Alright.
He has a lot of... You approach the princess and gingerly slide
is so
her hand
funny.
from her bindings.
This
That
is so
shouldn't
funny.
have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It's so funny that it just slides off her hand.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She looks so cute. Look at her. She couldn't do anything wrong.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ugh.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and luckily for Mr. Roma.
Who needs a weapon when we have the...
What do we do now?
We leave and then we have the whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Alright, chat. I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I think I asked her what she wanted to do and she was like, I don't know, what do you want to do? Because I remember that she's the one, she's like, I don't know, I'll eat anything. I made that joke about her, you know. Yeah, exactly. Can advance either way here, but be careful. Alright.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Was I not supposed to do that?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Go back? Alright. You have 2 paths to get 3. Wait, what? You're good? You're good? Oh. I'm confused, chat. Make up your mind.
That
all right.
sounds perfect.
All right,
The
all right.
princess takes your hand.
We have each other.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping
All
is
right,
the
I won't
only
read.
recourse
I
you
won't read.
love-blind fools have left me with.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
Why
this.
is he such a hater? Okay, chat, I also wanna know, let me know, if I shouldn't look at chat, just be like, Kiko, lock in, don't look at chat, you can say that, because, you know, I get influenced by you guys.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to
Oh,
leave.
it was you!
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Narrator's just like me.
Of course
I
you
see.
wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Oh my god, narrator!
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Oh my god.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not gonna do that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Welcome, group.
It's
Welcome,
our
group.
happy ending.
Chat, I'm reading chat. You guys be careful. Don't ruin this for me. All we need to be is happy. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Oh, wow. Well, live here? Live here? Okay, I'm gonna load this one, but I'm really curious.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Yeah, you don't listen to anyone.
You
other than
answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Narrator doing the Smith voice is funny. Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us as we say. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Even the princess says
Her
that.
eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
No, it has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things.
Oh, Smin is breaking down.
If we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Please don't do anything stupid, Smin, I swear.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards
Hey!
your chest, and then...
Smin, buddy!
What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
Motherfucker, okay.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Oh boy.
I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it. Your fingers curling around your ribs.
Why?
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
You look okay, princess?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
God, how is Smitten the most suicidal one here?
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice.
Jesus Christ.
It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Smitten, you're scaring me. I didn't know Smitten could be scary.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Oh, she gets it?
Mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Happily ever after epilogue. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right,
Mate,
chat.
We're clearly already in the cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna look at chat now. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, chat? Did I go the wrong way, or did I do what you wanted? Smin is so scary. I'm so uncomfortable. You made it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, look, I did the right decisions for once. Let's go. All right. Interesting. Okay, you guys are just smiling. Wow, interesting. Still looking at chat after. Okay. Okay, I'll look in.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Looks like a chapel. Oh, look, there's like... She's on the wall, she's holding a heart in her hands. Interesting.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
He's so funny.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
I'm gonna order food after this one. I'm hungry, chat.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Of course there isn't. Alright. Does it matter? Okay, here, let's save. I'm uncomfortable. I am very uncomfortable. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before she used it to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? Oh yeah! Where's Smitten? He was here before, and it's not like him to be this quiet. So, none of you are gonna talk about the mirror?
Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one,
He did sacrifice
wasn't he?
himself.
Is he okay?
Probably not.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
I don't know about that.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill us. So none of you are gonna talk about the mirror. Okay.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
I'm sorry.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Oh, no. Okay.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
You're a mirror on the wall? First the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Reach forward?
You reach forward,
look at that door.
your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door
open. There was an
open.
option to turn around and walk away
Marvelous.
there.
We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Oh, this is the first one where we go upstairs.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my
I
rhythm.
love Narrator.
Don't worry about it, boss.
Boss!
You're doing great.
Such a goon.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
No way. We're married to her?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
No way.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds
I'm scared.
nice.
Chat, I'm scared. I'm
Well,
scared.
I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Feet up the stairs?
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
What is that?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
Look at the outside.
Just enough to illuminate the
they're
tapestries along
kissing!
every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
I think this is like the kiss, right? Like the painting, like a reference to that. Oh, wow.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
She's using it as a necklace.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches
whoa.
flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Is that smitten? What are you supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives
Damn it,
across
I'm
the
hungry.
table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Refuse her hospitality. Eat. Fuck. She's scaring me. She's scaring me. I'm hungry, chat. I'm so hungry. I'll eat, sure.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect.
I'm so hungry. Why did I choose that?
It is the best meal you've ever had.
Thank you.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Does it?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Because it seems like the taste is getting worse. and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat.
The food doesn't look any different.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough,
worse.
its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through.
Oh, don't be sad, princess.
You don't
It's
even
not your
touch the
fault.
goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark.
Ew, don't call her that.
I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable with this.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make that torch go away? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. Slay the princess. Can't believe that's an option at this point. I'm not gonna do that, but...
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that.
Him?
I don't want him to be upset with me.
Smitten! Smitten! You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for
Oh,
a moment,
boo-hoo!
but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
I am just a little guy. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
What game is this?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Yeah, I know you
I
are.
don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Bruh.
And so you start.
Princess skipped the tutorial. She's just like me.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yay!
Boom! And there you have it.
Game
What did
night.
I tell you, am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Opportunist scares me too.
This
Contrarian's
isn't
my
fun anymore.
Contrarian's
Is it?
my only. Oh, another torch is gonna blow out.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Yep.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Ooh, it sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added.
Look at the card
Feelings
tower.
The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Damn.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
It's okay, princess.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
The copium. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. You have to get rid of that shadow. Are you actually happy? Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate,
Oh, no,
her
no.
quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence
Princess, it's
between
okay.
you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far
Oh,
wall.
boo-hoo!
There's just one left.
To the shadow, not the princess, by
What's
the way.
going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? I really do want to know, but I feel like she's just gonna say I don't know.
I think
Oh!
I'd like to dance under the stars.
We can do that! We can do that!
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
But that's the first time she told me what she wanted to do.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and
Hey,
tightens
fuck
its grip
off!
on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs,
Princess.
burying her face in her hands as the final torch
Oh,
blows out.
princess. Feel empty, so that's that, huh? Are you crying? Are you okay? You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. I'm sorry, I feel like all of this is my fault. Slay the princess right now is crazy.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Ooh, hold on. Sorry. This is what I really want to say.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Okay, same result.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
This is so sad. Wait, I don't like this route. This is... I feel like a child of divorce is what I feel like, chat. I feel like a child of divorce, and my parents are starting to, you know, grow out of love for each other. And how can you slay the princess here? I'm not doing that. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This isn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I don't know if I've ever had a chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No?
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
I'm sorry, narrator.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me.
No, narrator.
Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I'm sorry.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are...
You want to dance?
so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Let's dance! Aww! He gently pulls you forward, the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Aww, her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Aww. Well, there you go, princess. Well, that's that route, chat. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? I'm pretty sure this is probably not what Hexa wanted for me, but that's what we get. So, are we good? Is that okay? Yes, I wanted to cry. That was very tear-jerking. I am gonna be 100%. If I wasn't so hungry, I probably would have teared up too. I'm so hungry. This is a good ending. Yeah? Is it okay? Probably not the best, right? There's definitely a better one, but I'm okay with it. At least I got to dance with. Oh, look at her! I got to dance with her. Yeah, exactly! I just wanted her to I just wanted Damsel to tell me what she wants. I just wanted her. You know, I just wanted her to let me know what she wants. So is it good? Is this good? Should we proceed forward? Should we proceed forward?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a miracle? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. Okay, let's continue.
I'm begging you.
Yep. Yep.
If he thinks it's bad.
Right. Okay. Right. Alright. Eco, please get food. Ah, okay. Give me a second after this. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long
Hi.
quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ah, you're so pretty. I like that you use my knife as your necklace.
Yes. Nerves and fibers. This one is a songbird, in a
Songbird.
cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest
I
heart.
do like this one a lot.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Okay. You finally learned how to sing for herself? Oh, that's so sweet. I just wanted her to tell me. I really do. I just wanted her to tell me what she wanted. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good, right? So...
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me.
Alright. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Alright. Alright. An honest heart.
You're on a path.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Just real quick though, chat. Real quick. I'm gonna go get food. Next week I'm going to be playing mouthwashing. So if you're interested in that, I do still need to buy the game. So I have a coffee in my link if you want to see me play mouthwashing. If you want to support me, I have a coffee. So that would be cool. But don't feel pressured to, by the way. Don't feel pressured to give me anything, please. Thank you. Like, the support of so many people coming here and me almost being at 500 subscribers is insane. So, thank you so much. I'm gonna go order food now. BRB. I do check the chat. I do check the chat. If you want to spam emojis, you can do hearts. Also, if you don't behave, chat. Yo, what? Excuse me? Hello? Someone just sent me a coffee. Thank you, passerby. That's way more than what I need for, mouthwashing. That's way more than enough for mouthwashing. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wow, thank you. I don't get donuts a lot, so I always get kind of startled whenever I do. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are playing mouthwashing next week, chat. I hope you're excited. I am very, very excited. I'm still ordering food. But anyways. Hi. Yeah, okay. No pressure, chat. No pressure. But thank you so much. I don't know. I think it was one of the lurkers, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, don't. Hexo, don't. Bad. No. Anyway, what was I talking about? I'm ordering food. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Wait, what is my... Okay, give me a second. What should I get? Sorry, I was also going to the bathroom and refilling my water. Mouthwashing, is that a dentist game? No, I think it's a game where you... Like, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Oh, yo, Possessed Mobile! Oh my god, thank you so much! Was that you? Was that you? Thank you so much! Thank you, I appreciate. Did you say tip? No, chat, no, enough. Okay, once is enough, please. I don't want to pressure people to do that, but... Here, let me just order my food real quick, okay? I know exactly what I want to order. I'm gonna order ikenkatsu. One of my favorite meals. It's very fast to eat too. How far along are we into the stream? Question mark. Let me check. Oh, almost 4 hours in. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. There we go. Well. Let me just order my food and then we are good. We should be good to go. Did I have iced tea? Can I get iced tea, please? Iced tea imported from England. Lifeguards imported from Spain. Oh, okay. Iced tea. Ew, I don't want that. I'll just buy my favorite. I don't want to get it wrong. It's okay, no worries. Again, Dempster, don't worry, no pressure, okay? You don't have to like give me anything. You really don't. Alright. This much. Wait, I had a discount. I didn't use it. Wait, cancel. Yeah. Don't worry about it. There was a discount. I didn't use it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Food has been ordered. And we can continue now. I'm sorry, Hexo. I'm sorry. Alright, let us continue. Before we do, actually, we're literally only on like the first route of this playthrough, so I'm gonna have to speed, or at least try to speed as much as I can. So don't kill me. I just want to know what happens.
Are you sure you want to do that? You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake.
Damn!
A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it. But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'll try Hexo, but again, I'll try not to rush. I'll try to like do like an even time. Okay, I'll try to do. I'll try to balance it as much as I can. But thank you, Hexo. Okay.
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions. Well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly
Can't believe all it took for her to come up with something that she wanted to do was to bore her out. Thinking what I'm thinking? Oh no. You're right, what was I thinking? Don't get cold feet now. This is for the good of everyone. I'm saving the world here. I know what I decided to do. Slay the princess.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck.
Hi Victor, thank you for dropping by. Big fan.
As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason.
Oh.
The world is better off now. I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cool. But I guess I've felt that way for a long time.
Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Okay, no, it didn't happen. It didn't happen, princess. It's alright, it's fine.
She's gone. And is that a...
It's finally over. I got another achievement.
I'm begging you, don't do...
Okay. I'm guessing it's the same princess from here, right? Probably. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Yes, alright. Alright, we're fine. That didn't happen. We're fine, alright! Spectre time!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Are you guys still good, chat? Are we still good? Because we're locking in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vessels to do. Let's see how much more we can do. Wow, the gray is really pretty. Alright, let's go. Spectre time. Alright, I'm gonna skippity skip all of this, because I already know what's gonna happen.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alrighty. I know.
The interior of the...
We're killing her, right? Because Spectre, so take the blade.
You take the blade.
Yes, enter the basement. You're on a path to the woods because it's gotta be so nostalgic 10 years from now. Can you imagine? Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Still your nearest is locked.
You step forward.
Play the princess.
You lunge forward with...
There we go. Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she's dead. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
There we go.
It's over. With your work done,
yes. And then we leave, and then the narrator's like, don't worry, everything's
ready
good.
To return to a world saved from only...
I'm skipping this because I've played this 3 times already, chat. That's bullshit, move me out of it. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. Wait. This is what's best for everyone.
Okay, no. Hell no. Do you have any idea? Okay.
I do.
There we go.
But you're probably not going to like it.
What?
The blade.
Right. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I didn't like that idea. Okay, here.
How astute. In a sense,
there we go. I'm not guessing death over a weird hunch, anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Alright. So, I'm trying to get all of the cheapies, at least. Also, hi! Stanislaw Zolkiewski, welcome to the chat. tell me this, chat. At this point, do my decisions here matter? Like, are we just gonna get Spectre at this point? Does this affect Chapter 3 in any way? I will do a CG hunt on another stream. No? Okay.
If we die, you can yell at me all. I made this happy little
Is it
place.
Spectre or Spectator?
Whatever.
Let me see. It is Spectre, yeah. Alright.
The princess's body. You pick up the blade. You stab yourself. The
Alright. I'm just gonna skip slowly here.
You're on a path in
No,
the
I
woods,
haven't. What's that?
And you're here.
But I killed myself.
I can assure if he doesn't remember that.
And then
Well,
it's called. Proceed to the cabin. Alright.
she will lie. She won't.
Alright. Now, just to double check. Turn up the music a little bit. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Alright, I already saw this. Well, music's... There we go. Okay.
The blade.
Memories. Right, so this is the Spectre over here. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. When you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I think I know.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
How long do you want to stream? We'll see. We'll see how long our mod can last.
Like I've been saying.
I'm not playing this game unmodded.
She's dead.
Alright. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade, enter the basement. Alright, let's save here. I do want to take the blade. Ooh, okay.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. The room below,
Alright.
nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Alright, bye! Thank you, Felino!
Skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay. It's just like I told. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, two deep-set eyes. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I really like her design. I think her and Moment of Clarity, or at Nightmare, the way they dance around is like really cute. The way they play with you.
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Hiya, killer.
Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues.
I miss
The
you.
princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your
creepy.
shoulder. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Exo, please pace yourself. No, not too many energy drinks, okay?
So she has a body, and she's right there.
She has so much attitude. Look at
That
her.
means we could kill her again.
She
if
looks
we
more
wanted
lively
to.
here than in some routes. Let's see. Slay the princess. Wait and see how things play out. Ah! I can't kill her. She's already dead. I can't kill her. She's already dead.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. It's already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange. Right now, I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
I just really love that when she possesses you, she and Narrator get to talk to each other.
Finish? How? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
You know, Cold is actually pretty observant, now that I think about it. I killed you. What are you doing here not being dead?
I don't feel very bad.
Yeah, I saw this.
Or maybe death is...
Death,
And then she
at least.
jump scares you every now and then. I already read all of these. And if I say if there's any way for me to make it up to you, she's gonna ask to possess me. Oh. Guess I should tell you I was sent to kill you. What? I want to answer this.
Nobody tricked you. I'm sure that other me gave you wholly accurate information that you wisely chose to act on.
the enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
She does want to go home.
Is that really so much to ask?
Okay, I'm not gonna go for this. I just want to know what happens if I slay her.
And just
why is it an
where
option?
is home, I wonder?
It's probably not gonna work, right?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Remember when I used to be
Wherever
so scared of this game?
It's out there.
And how convenient.
Alright, sorry about this, princess. Let's give this a try.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
Of course.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Of course.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Okay, well, you've been touching me a lot, okay?
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
I knew I'd have to talk to you again. I wouldn't have seen you. I died too, and I'm not floating around at you. I stopped playing the victim. Play the princess harder?
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her.
You do
But
it!
we are trying.
Fine. Smash her bones? Oh. Oh.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Uh-oh.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
He wants to go home.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Well,
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
yeah.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Yes?
nothing happens. Are you sure about that? So something should have happened.
And yet it's
We don't have a heart!
We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering,
Ow!
the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking.
Jesus fucking...
The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
My goodness.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Ah.
Did we get her?
Well, I mean, done that to you a few rights ago, so it's only fair.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
You can take it.
See you soon, killer.
We do have a heart.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Ow.
As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Alright. Oh! It's Wraith! Okay, we've been here before. Alright, time to load.
You're on a path in the...
We've been here before. No! I'm not doing Wraith! I refuse to do Wraith! Alright, I'll load here. Yeah, sure. No, not here. I'll load here. Yeah. No! I'm stupid. Alright. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I got a little too bloodthirsty there. I was just curious what would happen if I did that, so let's see. Well, let's not kill her this time.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Autosaves? I don't know which one, though. Not this one. I don't think. This one? Right. Was it this one? Let me see. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Right, okay. Too late for the autosaves. Alright, let me just load here then. Alright, let's not kill her this time.
I see you brought. So, are you able?
Alright. Okay, chat, should I explore or should I just decide? Because I do know what I'm gonna do, but do you guys want to see me explore? Because I've already done all of these dialogues before. Is there anything you want to see? I've done all of them before already. Exploration is essential to get to your needed option. Ah, okay.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish? You haven't tried.
And then
you'll have said. I think
I already did
what, you already know what...
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an in...
I don't feel it. Or maybe death.
But death...
There's a lot of explore here, and I really don't want to waste my time. Okay, I'll ask. Is there a specific explore I should do? Because I know what I'm going to do, but... Ask her how to help. Okay. you want from me? Is it this one? Is there any way I can make it up to you? Is that what do you want from me, or is it... Is it what do you want? I know it probably has something to do with the possession.
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me.
Right. It hasn't got to be dull.
But you can come and go as you... After all.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she is?
Yes.
Would she be able to... Now is...
Alright, what if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Do I let the princess possess you?
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
What are my thoughts on Narrator in general? Narrator is so funny. I love Narrator in this men route. He's so me. I used to not like him because I thought he had suspicious and evil intentions, but now I understand him a little bit better, I think, and I am sorry that I shut on him so much in the first playthrough. I like him. I really do. Silly guy.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Hold on, give me a second.
Being a pal, killer. I mean it.
He's here. BRB. We have my chicken katsu! Yippee! Food! Food time! Food time. Alright.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
By the way, Stanislaw, guess who my favorite voice is?
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Alright, I'm gonna skip so I can get to the route so I can eat while I play.
I'm not sure I like this.
Thank
Can we get
you.
a do-over?
I know, but Stanislaw just got here, so Stanislaw doesn't know. But you guys all know who my favorite voice is.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now.
Ew.
The numbness gives you collapse.
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
Your eyes flick back open as you get...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
So, it doesn't clearly...
All these
Hey,
It's okay.
who cares what?
You don't have to
No, it matters. I'm clearly...
They're not...
No, I'm not. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different.
So...
That's rude.
Yeah, see, the way they talk to each other is really funny. You guys listen to this.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute, but the narrator's such a poet. I love him. He, like, we just fucked up. We're probably going to die, and he's still being funny. I love narrator.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Ah, okay. So here's... Ooh, here's probably where I want to make a decision. I can think straight, there's too much noise. So I'm thinking... We could slay the princess. That's what we didn't do last time, I don't think. We let her out, and then she died. It was cold. So, Will this channel ever have a YouTube member thingy where you can pay to become a member? You need to get to 1K to open memberships, I think. So, I would like that. I would really like that. It would be really cool if I ever get there. I'd love to have members. Let's see. We did have the blade with us. I'm too hungry to think, I'm gonna be so honest. He gets really catty, yeah. I'll let them talk a little bit more.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Slay the princess, leave the basement. If I slay, wouldn't it just give me Wraith? But if I leave, she just leaves. Much to think about. Okay. I saved, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
This conversation was the most interesting one to me in my first playthrough, but I was kind of dissociating there because it'd been almost 5 hours by then, so I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, they're talking.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
The bossy one.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
I do hate you.
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all.
And wine.
This body was...
Alright. Oh.
You continue slowly to the...
Okay.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay,
You lift your shape.
It was
leave here?
exhaustion.
Oh, okay, we can only leave here. Okay, load time. Alright. Time to load.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Oh, hi. You know, chat, Cold is kinda... I don't know why Cold's voice is kinda... I kinda like Cold. Alright.
I I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
I was eating, so... First we're sure the decision has already been made. Alright. Alright, here we go.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Down, Kiko. He is! I like the Cold's voice, okay? Leave me alone.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Alright, did we do it, chat?
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dark. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Oh boy.
Get away from me,
Damn, look at that.
Freak.
Okay, don't call me that. The Exorcist. What is Triad? Dark Triad? Ugh, what is that? You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands. It doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget that first. Then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, she's sounding like my mom. I don't like that. Words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Wait!
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Oh. Sorry, I'm eating. I have to swallow before eating. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets into the disintegrating mess in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Princess. But what about the body? What about me? Agree, let's go. If you leave this cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be the party the end of everything. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out. But what about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we could do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me, are you? Sorry I stabbed us. Are we supposed to get out of here? If we're both here, then what happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? Explore, wait. Explore, say nothing.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Oh, I'm in her head. You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Sorry, my roommate was here. I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine
Oh, the
right
pointer!
now. I think
have a
things
chain-
happen for a
I'm
reason.
handcuffs!
And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
You're scared of cold?
I liked that last one, though. He was nice.
Aww.
I hope he's okay.
He likes the hero! Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, they're translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like...
Oh, we're
sometimes
the
we are and
princess!
sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and... not ghost.
We're wearing a dress! Am I tripping? It looks like we're wearing a dress. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us. There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I
just realized, I'm
that,
sorry.
Right? Sorry if I didn't.
I'm a princess! I just noticed, I'm sorry. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. What happened to us? What happened to everything? Wait.
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw the title card. We haven't seen the title card yet. Oh, really? I'm gonna explore a little bit more.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
I want to know what happens if I mention the title card.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. First one I got the chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, The Spectre.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
She's so cute!
Well, the first one is sweet.
We're bonding! Why are we bonding right now? You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. Ha ha, get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Oh! 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 What? The what? The music stopped! Reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see very humble. The princess and the dragon, I thought I was some sort of bird. I'm a what?!
Well, they're similar, right?
The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands and they flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Bro, that made my heart stop. What? Thump on the floorboards above, and in another, the scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything
Is someone
about
gonna
it.
kill me? Creaking hinges once again. Ah, what's happening? I'm scared! But this time, the creaking hinges once again, but this time closer. Hello? Hey, listen to me! I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I gonna say anything? So, what do I look like? But you say nothing. But you say nothing!
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
What is happening? Oh my, what is that? Movement on the stairs. I can't eat right now.
Thumb.
I can't eat right now. Are you kidding me? No, cause why did I cover my mouth in real life as if I was actually there? When the figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, a shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Is that us? The hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Oh. Hey, we're hot! We're hot, chat! Quick, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them all. Wait, if I'm in the princess and the princess and the. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who is in my body?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
What the fucking.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
If I'm the princess and you're a princess, who's driving the plane? The head on the figure cocks it aside. It's inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? That's because you're the one quiet. Is it because I'm not there? I hate silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time? Has it just been quiet the entire time whenever I do that? That's so funny.
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
He's just an overthinker, okay? Leave him alone.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Who is that? Ew, don't do that! He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
It's not cold, is it? Don't answer me, I'm being rhetorical. It's not Narrator, is it? Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private.
This is cold.
I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
I do think the orange text says Narrator, just because I think the hero was the one who died. Right? Okay, don't confirm. I'm just throwing shit at the wall here. Also, I'm eating. I'm trying to eat, but there's so much interesting stuff happening right now.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of it falls back into itself. Oh, it could be. There were 3 voices. There were 3 different fonts there, or 3 different colors. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Oh my god, Princess is so cute. Interesting. Oh, this is so cool. I cannot believe this is a thing we can do. We can wait for them to finish. Right? How rude. I think I'll have to make them listen. Try being absurd. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
Okay, this is Hero. I think that's Hero's voice for sure.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Actually, now that I think about it, that kind of sounds like opportunist. I don't know. I don't know, because narrator sounds more passive, so I don't know. Don't say anything, by the way, again.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh my god! Jeez, oh my god, hold on, let me swallow my food. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
We are not.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Wait, now he sounds like someone else.
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially
Okay, that's definitely opportunist.
But enough chat.
That's definitely opportunist.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Where did narrator go then? Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Why do we keep getting opportunist, chat? And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
No! Princess, I'm sorry!
See? That was easy.
Oh, we came back.
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad.
There he is.
Life is all
Of
about
course it
taking
was you.
the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishment.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
I'm so sorry, Princess. Oh man, I like her a lot now. We bonded. We were like in her body and stuff. Sorry, in her mind. Whatever. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys.
Oh, you're different.
Hi, Narrator.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Hi, Mr. Brooks. Welcome to the chat. My name's Kiko.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Now, we're gonna save and check back on that later, but of course I'm not gonna kill you, princess. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
I'll give it. Sure,
Okay,
you can kill me if you
listen.
want.
I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Why do they always make me do this? Alright. To be back, voice, finish the job is up there. It's really funny. Alright, here you go, Mr. Brooks. So... Oh, look! Princess and the Dragon! Ah. Yeah, so we're missing 5 vessels, currently. Cut her free on your own. I'll cut her free. Wait, no, I'll give her the blade. She can do what she wants.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Thank you. Thank you for clicking on the stream. I'm glad you liked the thumbnail. I drew that.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clash to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
She pulled a Contrarian!
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out. Contrarian! She pulled a Contrarian! I'm so proud of you, princess! Hey! No worries. I can't stay for the stream, but just wanted to drop in and say I love your SCP playthrough and I got it on your channel through it. Also, the thumbnail art looks amazing. Thank you! I really like this one, and thank you, Ara Chizzy. Welcome to VOD Gang. That's my princess! Let's fucking go! I really like her now. I really do like her now. That bonding moment was really sweet.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
No worries, Damster.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement
He's
stairs
such a hater.
together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Aw, that's sweet.
I missed you the most.
Okay, who asked? Bro, Opportunist is such a teacher's pet.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Hey Brittany, this is what we got so far. I have 2 other Slay the Princess VODs, so I'm gonna try to get as many vessels as I can in this stream. So that's what we're doing right now. No spoilers, please. Thank you. My name is Kiko, by the way.
Who cares?
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom?
You twist the doorknob in your hand.
Look at that!
And step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Wow, poor narrator. Gotta hand it to her. Shut up, man. Let me finish my food. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you. These two he's are capitalized, this one isn't.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Hi, princess. Alright, here we go again.
She's gone. Where did she go?
What was once was one,
Should we
then was
try and
two.
find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
A narrator was so over it in Happily Ever After.
This if they think it's bad, ignore the cow.
Alright. Proceed to the cabin. This one was so interesting! I love the dragon and the princess. I really like this one. Approach her. Hi! Oh, she's so
and empty
timid.
cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Thank you, princess. Alright. Where is it? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Perspective's
Alright,
bleeding
thank you.
swan.
Bye-bye.
You know her
Thank you for
better
coming.
than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
You know her better than you know yourself. She will make her an okay. Alright, how many more vessels do we need?
If I am to be an ocean,
Right, like 2 or
you
more
will
at
have
least.
your rest in due time.
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
You can tell me what you think of this one, Hexo. Oh, I'm sorry,
We will
Mr.
meet
Brooks.
again.
I really enjoyed this one. I was eating and I kept getting distracted because the dragon. I like dragons, okay? Yo, Nagacha, welcome. Yeah, she feels way more grounded here. I didn't expect her to be so sweet after everything we did to her. Alright, new chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Like I said I was gonna do.
A leader after my own heart.
This is probably my favorite route in the entire game. It is really cool. I really like this one.
I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess.
Yeah,
with
go ahead,
killing
Princess Mofo.
intent.
That's you in there again, isn't it?
Oh
I
no.
didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore.
I'm getting flashbacks
Not
to
after
Happily Ever
everything we've been
After.
through together.
I'm sorry.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
We're torn between 2 places.
Come back to me!
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
He is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end. The effects here are so cool. Oh, look at
We're back
that!
together again.
Oh, look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We
do,
needed
Belle.
something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so...
Oh, parallax.
It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Ooh, I like the way the hat. Oh, they just took her away. Oh.
She's gone. Is that a...
Where's the mirror?
This...
I got the princess and the
They think it's
dragon.
Macbeth.
Interesting. Alright, it's the same princess. I will. Oh, she's different.
And empty cityscapes become pockets
she's
of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once
we're
again.
merged. We're actually merged.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one.
It's the same.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn
Alright.
yourself.
Oh, the Nightmare, great taste. I love Nightmare. Alright, let's continue. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will get. We will meet again.
Alright, I'm gonna let chat choose. Which truth should we go with? Should we go with this one, or should we go with the happier one? Because I have both of the save files, and I can just continue from either load. Which one do you want, chat? Here, I'll do a poll.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. Oops, sorry. Don't mean to jump scare you. Option 3? There's an option 3? I don't want to spend too much time on this. We can find that out when we're CG hunting later. Interesting. Hi, Derry. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Where is my phone? I can't find my phone. Chat, have you seen my phone? Bro, where is my phone? What vessel, Kiko? Let's see. Alright, we're going with happy. It's pretty tied right now. Give it back! What the hell? Don't be wrong. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Found it. What is this game? A slay the princess. You slay the princess and you slay her in many different ways. Or you don't slay her. Up to you. You'll see. So it seems like we're going with happy, right? Alright, I'll go with happy then. Alright. No.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. Alright. So, let's see our memories again. Bunch of softies. You know what? My heart is telling me to go for the stencil one. My heart is telling me to go for because the title of that one was The Princess and the Dragon, which kind of makes me think that's the canon one, if that makes sense. That's what we were supposed to do. We were just supposed to continuously kill each other until we end up in the same body. But I am going to go for the viewer vote. So if you guys have voted happy, then I'll go with happy. Anyways, I'm gonna go look at my memories real quick. So ooh, let's see. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. This is where your own siblings same brain cell. There is no canon one. Yeah, I don't think there is a canon one either, but yeah, you guys really want her to be happy. I'll go with happy. You know what? You know what? I'll do one that I know chat wants.
You're here to slay.
Let's see if I can do it or not. Let's see if I remember how to do it or not. Let's see.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
One
to
below
slay
stranger.
the princess and save the world without it.
I think that's one of the prisoners, you know, routes. The thumbnail vessel? Oh, stop it! I wonder what vessel I would be. Enter the basement. I would be the Princess Contrarian.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
No, it's not. It's not from Before the Spectre. Oh, it's not? Wrong? Oh.
Don't let it
Let's see. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
This one's a little tricky.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so cold. Focus on the task.
I think I need to
at hand.
hesitate.
And there you are.
I need to
kill me or something?
I need to hesitate, but I can't think that she has a weapon or that'll lead me to raise her. What? No way. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talk. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Now that I know what it looks like for her, like, we're just, like, huge and, like, sprawling down the stairs. I feel so bad.
So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
If you hesitate now, it'll be... Okay. Are you sure she's not armed? That's gonna lead to Razor. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost.
I think it's this one, yeah. I think it's this one.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there.
Yep, it's this one.
She kicks you a few
Alright,
times
here we
for
go.
good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Alright.
Making sure you stay.
Alright. Yes, ma'am.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Man, if I were a hardcore M, the scene would be something else. Me too, Hexo. I'm not a hardcore M, but I do think this is interesting.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
There we go.
And you die.
Yeah! That wasn't too bad. Yippee! The tower. Here we go. Right.
You're on a path.
That's narrator. So, my thoughts are... one might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. So, when I played the tower, I just kind of let her do whatever she wanted. I just doubled down. So I'm guessing that if I tried to fight her, this is what's gonna happen. Or it could also be this. Angels or demons are cut from the same cloth and it's bad. Okay. I'm just gonna resist her first.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have a drink. We're gonna get broken here.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Hi, Kentimentu, welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming quite long today, we'll see.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you.
Right.
What is it? She is not going...
Okay, I already saw this.
Those are two... You call... What will...
I already saw these.
If it's... Do you think...
Yep.
Just be quick about it. People. Like I said...
Okay.
Wait, can we... I'm not... You're being in... Just...
Okay, that's all.
Great.
We gotta see him as long as I missed the first time. No worries.
Before you go any
You
further.
can check it out in the VOD.
She will lie, lying, cheating. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No worries, take your time. I can know. My first playthrough, I was terrified because I'm really bad at horror games.
The interior of the cabin is larger
really
and more
bad at them.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
All right, so
the only furniture
what we're gonna
of note
do?
is a mass.
We're gonna pick up the knife, chat. All right, we're gonna pick it up, or at least attempt to. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Did I even pick up a weapon last time? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, enter the basement. Sure, let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of insects drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
God, he's such a pushover! Hold on, give me a second, Give me a second. Alright.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her her boon.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, ma'am. You don't need to yell at me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
By the way, chat, don't tell me which decision leads to what if I don't ask, okay? I will let you know if I need to know, but no hinting, no anything. Look at the rules. I tapped the rules, chat.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is atop the princess towers
Alright,
over
go
you,
crazy, chat.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
It's okay,
I told you
Mr.
it was
Brooks.
pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Okay.
You brought that knife again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get to let her say it. I'll tide my grip.
As if on command,
What
the
the-
blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not a sub, so tower does nothing for me. I don't... I'm an observer. Let me just put it that way. I like watching whichever dynamic. I don't want anything to be done to me, but I like watching.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
I want to be like her.
Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
There is a name for that. There is a name for that. I just didn't want to say it, okay? I know what the name is.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Hexo, shush.
Kneel.
My knees hurt. I'm really bad at kneeling. Ah! No!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Ma'am, please, my neck already hurts enough trying to look up at you. Why would you make me kneel?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay, but what about my posture? What about my poor posture?
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I would kill to watch a playthrough where someone got tower for the first time and then their second attempt is Damsel. That would take me the fuck out. I need to see that. I need to see that.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Okay, bye Brittany,
Still,
thank
whatever
you.
you do,
Thank you for
don't
coming.
tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Charlie Slimesicle? Wait, actually, I need to watch that. Yo, Charlie Slimesicle. We're supposed to end the world. What are you talking about? What draws you back here beyond speak? Remain silent. I'm going to be defiant. No!
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull
I'm glad
can
you had
save
fun.
your thoughts from being seen?
Oh my god, girl, okay, well, I may not be used to this position, but if I have to be here, I'm going to be a brat. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're less broken than I thought.
Okay, yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Yeah, maybe don't do that to the submissives, I think they like that.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh shit. Oh, we don't have a choice. Pick up the blade, yeah, sure.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so
Oh my
bad.
god, broken.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this?
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Broken!
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
Fucking
Okay, I
hell!
apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Save the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Should have saved.
One step at a time, you move towards the
Alright, give me a second. I'll load so I'll have a save here. Give me a second. We're at page 15 currently. Right. Load. Let me save here. There we go. Alright. Slay the self, slay the princess. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
My roommate just came home. What would I do, Kiko? I'm the contrarian, Chad. What do you think I would do if someone tells me what to do?
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece.
Oh my god!
At least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
The carving noises are so... Ugh, chat. Ugh.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much.
Yeah, the sounds are so graphic.
You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
One of them is in here. Get out, stupid cat. Look, I'm stabbing myself in the game. Ray, say hi.
Hi.
That's my roommate, chat. Say hi to my roommate. I hear they use their watermelon. Okay, that makes me feel better. I can hear the watermelon now. Slay yourself, slay the princess. I'm going to slay the princess, of course. But of course.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
I don't think the Contrarian is, you know... I don't think the Contrarian hates Narrator. He just wants an explanation for stuff.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you.
How many organs do we have? God damn.
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Thank you.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Yeah, the Contrarian, like, I feel like there's a difference between the Skeptic and the Contrarian in that the Skeptic is actually skeptical, while the Contrarian just, you know, likes to annoy people. Me. Ow.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you.
Oh, I read this one, yeah.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess. I said no, resist. Oh! There's an option to just constantly... Like, I wonder how to get here.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Yeah!
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Is that the Achilles heel?
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover.
Oh,
your
she's
heart
huge.
pounding with determination.
She's
you
huge.
plunge your blade into her chest.
I am a little bird. Oh my god, she's literally huge. Giant woman.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could.
Thank you, narrator.
The decision to give you this task was not made lightly.
Alright.
You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Too late for me, Broken.
Shut up.
I didn't think, like, we were that much tinier. The knife literally looks like a needle.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
What are you gonna do? Punish me like that worked the first time you tried to do this?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Remember, chat, a Dom only has as much power as you allow them to. If you don't give them the power, they look like a clown.
There's an unsettling wet
Ow!
pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Okay, after punching you earlier this stream, I think I deserve that.
Your body is crushed
Ow!
as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You made me use my hands. Me when I have to do anything.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you.
Yeah.
You should feel liberated by her.
What's wrong, Broken?
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
God
she collapses
killer.
to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I just got an achievement called God Killer.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let me see. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think you were portraying Contrarian in a negative light. Contrarian's my favorite voice, and I think he's cheeky. I like him. You did not fail to kill a god? I didn't fail to kill a god! Wait, what does that- where does that leave me? The Fury. Oh, she's mad. Oh no, oh no. What? What is this?
On a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I'm sorry, Broken. Oh, he's crying. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, the voice actor. Oh yeah, please refrain from telling me like, Kiko, you're gonna love this chapter, or oh my god, I can't wait for this chapter. Like I'm so like, what's it called? Oh, we're finally here. You know, just smile, just smile. If you think of doing that or hinting, just smile, just smile in chat. All right. Let's go.
I think he's upset.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
1 second, please. Alright.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Please refrain from talking about mental illnesses that way, chat. I am very mentally ill. Don't throw that word around jokingly. It's not it's not good. All right, I'm gonna continue.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
What am I supposed to do?
You better take things seriously.
Oh, this is so gross. Alright, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when time that comes to make a choice. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? I'm done with this, bye!
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say.
I'm sorry, Broken, don't
What
cry.
a crock of shit.
Oh, stop her!
You stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count. We died! If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
To her. Aside from our sulking friend,
Wow.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and
Such a
I don't
doormat.
think that's ever gonna change.
The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
It's okay. Again, like I said, any kind of comments towards marginalized groups, just be careful when making comments like that, okay, Chad? Get educated.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Broken does feel like a cult member, you're right.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Hey, no hinting, chat.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making
Oops,
it so
sorry.
much harder than
My
it has
bad.
to be. So
Mr.
stop.
Brook,
Why?
I didn't mean to remove your comment. My bad. I removed the wrong one because you guys have both blue PFPs. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Sorry, my bad. All right, let me focus. I'm gonna lock in, okay, chat? I'm gonna lock in. I'm not gonna read chat. All right, proceed into the cabin. You didn't do anything. I'm sorry,
The interior
Brooke.
of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting
It's
in
so
the weak
bloody!
starlight.
Why is this actually like the most bloody, like the most bloody one so far?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living.
I wonder why there are threes. The mirror always stands right in front of the door. I wonder why.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ew.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. It's the mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You did okay. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess.
Wait. Hold on. Forgot to save, my bad. Let's save. Save here, yeah. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
It's for CG hunting, Rainy Cake.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Oh my god. Alright.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
What happened? What would happen if I just stabbed the mirror?
But it has to be real. It's right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Oh.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one.
Oh!
Smash it! Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter. Aside from wait.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Thank you for your hard work,
The stairs leading down
Hexo.
to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling
Ew, it's
stretches
like
up
we're being
into a gloom
swallowed.
beyond
I
your
don't like
sight,
that.
while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
It's like the line to the right on one of the roller coasters in Universal Studios Singapore.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
What
If
is
the princess lives
slash
here,
S?
slaying her is probably doing her a
What
favor.
does slash S mean?
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm done eating now.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
It's so poetic that the way to take down God is by, like, cutting off her Achilles tendon. I love that. Sarcastic? What did I say, Hex? I don't remember.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Uh-oh, I hope she doesn't have tumors everywhere.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Yeah, this would be a terrifying first princess.
Got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing
God.
anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god.
I like the guitar.
She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault.
Sorry, Hex, I
If
forgot.
she is an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs. Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
wow,
in blood,
no
a
way.
deep,
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Wait, this is so cool!
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin.
Wait. This dress? This flash dress might be one of my favorite designs. Wait, this is so cool. Very stylish. It's actually wearing like a crop corset top. And the contrast, like the ripped part. I really like this dress. Skin. Hi! You look better than you did last time.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
I like the one where her chest is like open with like the ribs and stuff. Where I can see her heart.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
What?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
God, wow.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free
has
from
gloves
her
now.
bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I like this line.
It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
It's a glove, chat. What are you talking about? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for I did it to you. Please just listen to me. I think it's too late to apologize, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think it might be too late, so I'm gonna keep going.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one.
I love and hate how they use like the yellow for the organs. It makes it look so much more realistic, and I'm uncomfortable.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Wow.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
What am I supposed to do?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Blue veins. Like, this is beautiful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
You damn cheater. Give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm gonna... I only killed you last time because you were gonna end the world. I'm sorry what you did last time, but you did horrible things to me too. Where is this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing
fly
fear and
noises.
indignation from your eyes alone.
I hate the fly
mound of
noises.
flesh is no companion.
Because like visually this is stunning, but like in real life this would smell really bad, right? And the fly is reminding me that it would smell really bad in real life, and I hate that.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Okay. Alright.
Your defiance robbed me of my end game. You desecrated my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
Just submit already.
Poor Broken.
What is there left for us to do?
Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe. It's hopeless, submit. Alright, we're loading.
skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice! Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room.
Oh my god.
Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? We can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
What am I supposed to do, narrator? Okay. Let me look. Oh. Wait, what? But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and body. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
Damn, they're so creative.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
And again. Again you relinquish your body. Again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Damn, what the hell?
Absolutely divine.
Who asks, then? I swear to God, every time.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
Again.
And again. You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No! Again!
Damn. More lore tidbit? Oh, where? Again! You have no body, you exist, you are a void.
No time. You, narrate, now!
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
There is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Damn.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
You know what? I can respect stubborn.
Because we always have been.
Cursor change.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this.
Cold.
End.
I missed you, Cold.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. The force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Damn, we did it.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
You're angry.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
Yeah.
It's cold,
Oh, her voice filter.
but I'm going to be okay, right?
Interesting. Contemplate. Contemplate. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Alright!
She's gone.
We did it!
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I really like that one's design. I might want to draw that one.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the... Oh!
I would have kept them in the dark. What is that, Spud? Screw that!
Alright. Alright. Of course. I'm wizard. Yes. Kiko. What? What do you say, Kiko? What did you say, Kiko? What did I do this time? Oh, it's a DLC. Ah, I really like that one. Proceed into the cabin. DM? Okay. Okay. I'll try my best. Approach her. I will say, Hexo,
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Okay.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Okay, girl.
To look at it, all of me is...
Okay. Hexo, hold on, let me... Alright. Let's see. Alright. Oh. What do you want to do next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near it.
I think that means 2 more. What do you think of this vessel?
This one.
Okay, bye,
is
Christian. Thank you for
desecration.
joining. Thank you.
She placed the weight
oops.
of her agony on you. Yet
Sorry,
it is
my
she
bad.
who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin.
Ah.
She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Let's see. Well, we're done here.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright. So that one's done. Alright.
You're
I think
on a
2 more.
path
We can
in
do
the
2
woods.
more. Yeah.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're
Alright.
here to slay.
Let's save. I want to look at my memories. Ah, look at her! We got her! Got the furry. Okay. Let's see. There's something that I wanted to do real quick, so I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I think it was it here? I wanted to know what happens if you submit. I'm just gonna click on it
Your
really
defiance.
Just. Yeah. It is hopeless.
Damn, look at her.
This is what we deserve.
Pathetic.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Damn. This is a much longer route? Does it end in the same though? Does it end in the same vessel? I can, if it's longer, then I can just do it in the CG hunt later. Cause I do want to finish this one. No? Kinda? Okay, easier question. Does it unlock a new chibi? Cause if it is, I'm not gonna do it today, chat. I'm not gonna do it today if it's not gonna unlock a new chibi. Do it later. Alright. Okay. Here. Alright, I'll just keep going then. I'll just keep going. Sorry, chat, my bad.
You're here to slay her.
No,
if you
sorry.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Chat, we're already at the 5-hour 30-minute mark. Please, I want to be able to finish this playthrough, chat. I will play it eventually. I'm sorry. Please don't be sad. I am at 5, please. My back hurts so bad. My back, please think of that. My back is killing me. Alright, yeah, we need to do a different vessel this time around. I don't want to do another... I don't want to do another playthrough of that one. So, what kind of chair am I sitting on? Office chair? I don't want to do another tower one. I think I'm gonna save that for the end because I know that one leads to another vessel. So, yeah, let's see. Wraith. Okay. I kind of want to do this one. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Or you need more space. A narrow cave is nowhere to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. One of these two. Which one should we go with? Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle. I'm really curious about this one, actually. Or this one. When you've seen the worst sights of the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Rose Stranger. This one? Right one? Alright. Okay, left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Hurry. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. The witch? Right, okay. So we have to trick her, right? Alright, let's trick her. Let's trick her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Alright, I think this one's pretty simple, right? You have to be nice to her at first, and then you stab her, right? So...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
It starts similar as Damsel, right? It starts similar as Damsel, and then you have a chance to stab her. I think with Damsel, you don't need a sword, right? Alright. Alright.
The door to the...
Alright.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Right. Alright. Let's see.
You're only making...
Okay.
Oh. Try to retrieve the blade? Oh, wait. Where was I supposed to do that? At what point was I supposed to do that? Oops. My bad. Hold on. Probably here, right? I guess we can't.
Okay.
Okay. There. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Or I can't trust you.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Get the blade in chat, you're confusing me. You're confusing me, chat.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Girl, calm down!
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Damn!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Yikes.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
No! Oh
its
no, no,
cooling
no, no, no,
flesh
no.
still chained to the wall.
Yikes.
And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you can't!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed this out. Let's finish this.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Yo, Paydex, thank you! I'm late to the party, but I'm happy to see you playing this game again. Your previous playthrough was one of the best I've seen on YouTube. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm trying to get all of the vessels if I can. Thank you, appreciate it.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now. Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Oddly peaceful end. Alright, the witch, we are here, chat. We are here.
You're on a path.
Alright, time to save. This is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so fun to do for the CG hunt because I have so many save files.
You're here to slay.
Yes, I know. Alright. I'm gonna skip because I don't think anything matters here.
A warning before.
Yes, I've done this before. I've done this before. Hi, Derpy Bird. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twists.
Alright, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf.
Sorry, I just took it without thinking. My bad, give me a second. I just took it without thinking. Alright, chat. Should I take the blade or should I not take the blade? Take it? Okay.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
I usually wouldn't ask so clearly, like, chat, what do I do? But I am worried about our mod, so I should try to finish this as quick as I can.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Go!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Stop! I'm not nasty! Okay, I'll say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way. Look, do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop. Fine. You're the boss.
Alright.
Thank you.
He's such a
Descend
gremlin.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Yeah, I haven't done this with a knife before.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Sorry.
That's pretty sharp. How call it deduct? Well, you seem to be
I'll skip
great
this.
at it. No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly...
I remember you having a time. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all made mistakes, alright? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. There's a lot we can do here. There's really a lot we can do. The only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to slay the princess, right? What do I do here? I'm not gonna read chat because I know you guys are like probably hardcore backseating me. But let me see. Exo, can you watch chat for me and make sure no one's spoiling? Alright, I'm gonna read through this. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me up until I did. You could team up. But I did that last time, it didn't work. They are 1000% backseating, don't read chat? Okay, I won't. Get her the blade? No, I'm not doing that. Well... I don't think I killed her last time. I don't think I did.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will...
Okay, you know, fuck it, why not? Yeah, sure.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
Don't give me attitude, chat, okay? I appreciate you for coming to my stream, but don't give me attitude.
I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy, we're giving her the blade. Wow! Hahaha, yeah, never mind, that was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Dude. Sure! Why not? I think Contrarian would enjoy
You're
it.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
It's like it's like talking to a skittish cat, really.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I don't know.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. Well, that's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us don't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You can be better than this. You're beautiful. I actually want to save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I feel like I'm in a toxic relationship. I swear I've had this conversation before.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
He's so cute.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Ow.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Yeah, are you happy, princess?
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to do this anymore.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because I feel bad.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, chapter 3, let's fucking go! Okay, actually, chat.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I need to pee. I just realized I need to piss, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm back. Were you guys behaving? Also, there is someone in chat whose name I cannot pronounce because it's in another language. This one. You've been backseating me pretty aggressively. Well, not aggressively. You've been like really strict about what you should be doing, so I'm gonna put you in timeout. I'm sorry. Please read the rules. Alright. Me and Hexo are not fucking around, okay? We are getting EP, so I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. But here, I don't have any time, but I can choose that witch option tomorrow if you want. Be careful, chat. I will bonk you.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Please get some sleep after this, Hexo.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
You again! Mother...
She hates us.
Hey.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
No, Hexo, bad.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly?
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, we're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands about that, which can... Okay. I'm just gonna skim through this. Through the cabin. Okay, I'll save here, sure. Alright. We're even now, I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Opportunist and smitten.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
I don't want to listen to you!
Trust in what plan? The decider's plan.
We're
sure,
the decider,
we don't know
right?
what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? The good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Space is different, it keeps changing. Screw the cabin, what happens if you just leave? Sure seem to be talking the whole looping string thing aside. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I don't think I have time to explore, so I'll just go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the
swords.
cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins
poppies?
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Roses don't look like
we
that.
gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I can see is that mirror.
Yeah, I didn't mention a mirror because
sorry,
there isn't a
my
mirror.
bad.
But either way, I say
need to
we...
stop skipping. Okay.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Thank you. By the way, how do I pronounce your name? I can't read your alphabet. First, the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Sure.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
No, I do want to know how to call you. Like, a nickname that I can call you, if that's okay.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
There's literally nothing there.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Alright, enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Ooh. And Audrey? Audrey? Oh, Audrey. Okay. Audrey, is that okay?
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement.
Oh, Andrew.
So you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease.
Okay, hi, Andrew.
At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
This looks pretty.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Are we gonna try to fix her?
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way to get out of here for good. I don't know what I really want. I never really chose to be here. I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Be down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Hey baby, hi. I just call her
At the heart
baby.
of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Sorry, it just came out. She's so precious. It just came out. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you that. Hi.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer?
No.
Are you here to laugh?
I'm not smitten by her. I call her baby the way I called my cat baby. Hey. Like, I can't stand seeing animals hurt, okay? And I see her as a little creature. I hate seeing animals get hurt. You call every me character baby? That's true. I do. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen if you had killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? Interesting. PG hunting's gonna be so fun. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you let me. I can cut you free. But you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. And if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Aww. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it. This is literally, I can fix her to route, chat. If you've ever been in this kind of relationship, I'm getting flashbacks. Now, I would never do this. In real life, I would just leave. If someone is this self-destructive that it hurts me, I would just leave. But he's a character, so...
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
I bet you can still kill her here.
Okay.
I'm not doing that, though.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Well, no.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
TLQ's heart? The Long Quiet's heart? Ah! Wait, what about the Long Quiet's heart?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No!
Slay her.
Ugh.
Right here, right now. She's
No!
never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Hey, okay, no, don't talk about it.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter.
Yes, he is.
He's been with us the whole time.
I mean, I
he
guess
should
he's
get a
not.
say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I'm gonna save her, chat.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
I'm imagining the bird just staring at her with all brain empty. Now that we know that that's what he actually does.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
Of course not.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I'm sorry.
You actually meant it. You rescued
Take
me.
a shot every time narrator says I hate this.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
No.
Kiss her now before
Kiss
the moment
her?
ends.
No, wait. We actually get to kiss her? Wait, no way. What? I don't want to do that. I don't want to kiss her. Sure, let's kiss her.
Can we actually do that?
Can we actually do that?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
I've never kissed anyone before.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
This feels a little, I don't know, time and place?
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
No, narrator.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You guys can't see me right now, but I am, like, pinching the bridge of my nose. I cannot believe this is happening.
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusigastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
We kissed.
Come on now, this is the big moment.
Hey.
Better than that.
Pixar didn't happen. Where's the kissing photos? I want to see it.
Fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Check my DMs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already read that. Here.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
This is my first kiss. I've never kissed anyone before.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Oh my god.
He's making fun of us.
Imagine kissing a princess and this is just what goes through your brain.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
I didn't wanna. I told you.
But unfortunately for you, the moment
True
doesn't
love's
last forever.
kiss.
You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
This is just my personal standards, okay? I don't think it would have been wise after, like, making up like that to just start kissing immediately. I would need a little bit of time, you know?
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
3 of the paths have ended up like this so far.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your
That's
only
true.
way out.
That's why I said kiss, because of the stream title.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine, they're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting, we can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
The metaphor is really on the nose with this one.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns. Step into the thorns. Yeah!
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And
I
all we
wonder if
had
you
to
can
do
kill
was
her
trust
here.
each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
I just realized you don't have a Discord server? Not yet. I will make one in the future.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry, sweetie. Well, don't worry about it. You're okay. Alright, time to read the message from Hexer. Give me a second. Oh, wait, what is this? Hexer, should I check this out now or later? Because I do need to turn VPN on to do this.
She's gone. And there's that note.
Alright.
What is that? You better do it.
Alright. Alright. I think we have one more, and then we'll end this playthrough. Let me see. I like that one. I liked all of the flowers in it. And I do like how on the nose it was. Because, what's it called? Sometimes it takes me a while, but like, I've never been in a relationship before and I know exactly what that was about. I know exactly what they're trying to say with that one. So, pretty cool. I like that. Alright. Canon Thorn kiss by the devs on Tumblr. Oh my god, it's so funny. Here, do you guys want to see what Hexel sent me? Here, look at this. You only have 500. What? Am I at 500? No, I'm not. No, I'm not at 500 yet, chat. I'm almost there, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I'm not there. Yeah. This is one of my favorite routes. The game is about a love story after all. Yeah, I do like that route. I do. I've met people like that in my life. You know, I've had relationships. Well, not romantic, but relationships with people like that. Interesting. We already have mods and great thumbnails. Thank you, Mr. Brooks. Appreciate it. I mean, I draw my thumbnails myself, so.
There's a world beyond
Oh,
the
look at
endless
her.
walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Let's see. She better say one.
One.
Yeah.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Alright. What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away.
Stop!
She will make for a cautious
Stop!
heart.
Okay, I'm getting called out here. I don't like this. I don't like... Okay. That one felt very personal to me. That one felt very... This route, especially because this is how she summed it up, it felt very, very personal to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, I'm such a baby. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up game. Have I ever mentioned that? Have I ever mentioned how fucked up this game is?
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
God, I hate that. Don't call me. I don't want to know. Shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go. Bye.
The next time I see you,
no, shut up.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I'm gonna cry. Got glassy-eyed. Everything goes dark and you die. Alright. One more time, chat. One last time.
You're
Alright. Okay, I want to say real quick, Hexo, if you need to go to sleep now, go to sleep. It's okay. We're almost done already, and I think I can manage on my own if you want to go to sleep, so no worries. Don't worry about me. I don't want you to stay up too late. But I will be really strict with you guys because Hexo's not here, okay? If you could do anything stupid, I will bonk you. Oh wow, look at her, she's beautiful! Redemption in the thickest of distrust. Ah, we're only missing a few for her. Okay, go to sleep, Hexo. Go to sleep. I don't want to watch today. 10 AM here. Ah, I want to see this live at the same time. Everyone who needs to go to sleep right now, or I bonk you. Go to sleep. Go eat. Bonk, 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 bonk. I want to say, everyone say thank you to Hexo. Hexo is the one who bought this game for me and made it possible for me to play this game. It's been a blast, and I really, really love this game. So let's end it with a bang. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, good night. Yep, very nice to Hexo, okay? Alright, no more Mod. Mod is very nice to everyone. I will bonk you guys upon sight. If you piss me off, I will bonk you. I will not delete your comment, I will time you out, so watch it, chat. Alright, wow, we are almost at... I just checked my stream statistics. We are almost at 953 views. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Pika, your art is really nice. Do you have a page where you can see your art? Thank you! Here. This is my Twitter account where I post my stream stuff. And this is... hold on. This is my art account where I usually post Genshin art there, though. My art style is very different from the art style I use for the stream. That was just, you know, something that I did to imitate the game's art style. I guess to make it more immersive. So yeah, thank you. I'm a professional artist. Alright. Okay, so chat, I'm going to need your help. We have four vessels left to unlock, and I think for this one we can just load. So we're either doing this, or this. Which one should we do? You need more space, a narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. There are other ways to die in nature than to let it swallow you whole. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Which one? Alright. This, or this? No, I'm not doing all of them, chat. We don't have time for that. I'm not doing all of them. It's all really pretty. Thank you! Okay. This one, or this one? This one is left. Okay, here. You should do Prisoner Chapter 3. I'm getting a lot of Prisoner here. Middle one got good changes in pristine cut. I am interested in the Vor one. But yeah, sure, let's do prisoner. Yeah, let's do prisoner. In a few days, maybe sometime next, cause like next week, I'm going to play, I'm gonna play mouthwashing. Thank you again, for who donated to me. I'm gonna play mouthwashing. But sometime next week, or maybe the week after that, we're going to do a CG hunt, so we're going to unlock all of the vessels. So... Prisoner. Alright, let's do prisoner. Alright, I think I know how to do prisoner. We just have to make her stoic, right? Wait, she's a little harder to get. I remember. Oh. She was kind of similar to Damsel, I think. She was kind of similar to Damsel. Take the blade? Okay. You want help? No, I'm good for now. Don't let me know.
Seriously? You're just...
don't tell me what I want, by the way. Don't tell me what I want. Oh wait. Ooh, okay. Here.
Thank you. The whole world owes you a debt of gratitude. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Alright.
You'll find the princess within.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Please don't tell me. Alright.
A warning.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is...
Alright. I'll take your word for it, okay? Take the blade. Oh, look at that. Oh. So many save files. Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yes.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright, chat, which one should we do? Which one should we do? For prisoner. I'm thinking just continue down the stairs, right? I'm trying to remember how I did prisoner, because I only got her in the second VOD, and I didn't watch that one for the whole way through. I'm very glad you like this game. Your playthroughs of this game have been really fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed my playthrough. Third? Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Oh.
Great job. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so focused on the task at...
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? I think, yeah, we have to make her, like, just don't slay her here. Rest is unimportant. Ah, okay. Don't slay her? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us just... talk?
Look how reason... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Right. I'll drop it.
The blade...
Thank you.
Against your better judgment will be fine. I don't
Okay,
know
I think I know.
Here,
Okay.
But I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Alright.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
How would I get you
need
out
it.
of here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Right.
Note the lack of... You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key. Well,
Her sharp. She isn't. She is.
Oh?
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I do remember how it gets here. Like, with the damsel, she's like, I'm sorry, and she's like, oh, someone's controlling you, right?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
If you don't have the key...
Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Alright.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Yeah.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make... Is someone else here?
Well, no one's here.
You make your way back to the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah,
the
narrator
knife.
did.
Pick it up and...
You won't.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able... She didn't so much as utter a... Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, she's got like the big ol' and brain empty eyes.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Stares into your soul eyes. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stake as the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't watch me.
Yep, it was right here. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly.
I'm gonna skip and resist.
The blade.
Yeah, alright. She kills you. Again, if you want to know what happens, that didn't get skipped. I did play this route in the second VOD. I'm sorry for skipping it. We're almost 7 hours in, chat. Give me a break. Alright. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes,
Skeptic!
don't believe a word she says.
What's
Just
up?
go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Skeptic tickles me.
Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh my god, this is a big VOD, chat.
The interior of the cabin.
Alright, let's save. Here we go. I'm gonna save. Alright. Okay, let me read one more time. Okay, chat, I don't want advice here, so if anyone's backseating, I'm not going to, I'm just gonna look away, okay? I don't want advice. I'm gonna try to figure this out. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you always choose to walk away empty-handed. The worst sights? I don't remember what... I don't remember... Hold on. Let me look at this again. I don't remember how my first prisoner run went down. Oh. Right, this! It was this. Ah. I'll bring the blade with me. Here.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. Her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic cord. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I think that the empty chain is probably for us. Headcanon.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sorry, princess. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. Ah, slay the princess, huh? Sit with her. Leave the princess in the basement. Sure.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world.
Joshua.
What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Joshua, I'm bonking you.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh, I remember what I did now. She told me to keep my distance and I didn't, so I'm gonna keep my distance.
There's fine.
Right.
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Here.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions?
She gets
for
really
me?
mad when you don't listen to her. Hey, let me out of here. Open the door. My intentions. What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? Are you finally gonna know?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Really?
Maybe it'll fit.
Really?
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Don't look at me. I'm not gonna look at chat. I don't care what chat says. Alright, let me just take a look
I
at
wouldn't
that
do that if I were you.
I'm just curious.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
It looks bigger than the ones on her, a little bit.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Maybe it fits us.
He isn't.
Yeah.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Probably.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
I just love Narrator being like, I don't want to read this. Like, I can imagine him looking down at the script like, if I don't read it, then it doesn't happen. I love him. He's so funny.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Seems so. Prison of the mind. Become your own
Yes.
jailer. Ah. Hey, cellmate. Hey, bestie.
Huh? So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
No, Nogatroff. That's totally understandable. I would do the same thing, personally. Has my mouth not been moving this entire time? Excuse me? Okay, it's moving a little bit.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
We're both stuck here. What should we do? You know this was gonna happen to me.
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Dry text or much, princess? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I would start braiding her hair, probably.
At least
It's
the
pretty
world is
hair.
safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by... Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
We're waiting.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Well, okay.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. So, how's the weather, chat? How are you doing today,
You continue
chat?
to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I was gonna say.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Yeah, but she's not a human. Oh, look at that!
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh! We didn't get to a chapter 3. Alright, time to load. Yep, hi Angel. I've been live for almost 7 hours.
She's gone. And is that a mirror?
Alright, I think we took a wrong turn somewhere. But you did get a new ending, so that was cool. That is pretty cool, yeah. I didn't know you could get a new ending. Alright, time to load. Load. Alright. Where should I load, chat? At what point should I load? Should I load, before I got the blade? Or after I got the blade? Where? Which one? Before you inspected the shackle, right, okay. Load. Right, over here. Oh no! Why did I do that? Alright, cat, you didn't see that. I didn't do that. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Right. Wait a second.
You do as she...
Alright.
I don't know.
Alright, here. It was here. Alright. Save. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Yeah, she would. I saw it.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Well, she did that already, so.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm not giving you a weapon. Wait. You realize that I have as much. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut it out of there, and I'm not giving you a weapon. If you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Alright.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Oh.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Thanks, Narrator.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
Don't call him Dad, come on.
I never said I wasn't.
No! Wait, that's so sad. I don't want to hear it. I hate it when Narrator talks bad about himself.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yes, ma'am. Don't give up now. I have no choice but to slay you. If you're the one in chains, if anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me. You heard your knife. If that's how you're gonna be, I guess I have to do this.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I'll try to kill her now. That's how you're going to... Wait, I think if I do this, they're just gonna lock me in, right?
Oh, you bastard. You'll regret this.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that,
Isn't
remember?
Yeah.
As if by divine
Look
will,
at her
just as you
smiling.
finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished.
Right.
That's not fair.
Unless you deal with her.
She's so
So
smug.
it's not even...
Look at
I
her.
told you that you'd regret saying that. But I didn't think you'd regret it so fast. And with so little effort on my part.
I know, last time I did that, you turned into a nightmare.
I guess we're stuck together.
Alright. Seems I don't have much of a choice, I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't cut it. I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Oh!
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Damn! Chains are heavy, chat.
Drop it, or you die.
Your mom.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us again. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I do like the crown of chains, yeah. Slay the princess.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs.
Oh, yo! Ruka Enka, what's up? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I like your name. My name is Kiko. We're currently playing Slay the Princess and trying to figure out how... We're almost done. We're almost done with today. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours.
You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
I can't watch!
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Alright,
The chains
we
loosen,
did it.
the darkness creeping in at the edges
And
of
my
your
save one
vision
disappeared.
subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Hello and all the best.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
Skeptic, shut up, you're
It was not too easy. We almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work
Here
done,
it is.
you
Okay. Sorry, the save button not being there scared me. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter in your life. I'll appear from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Okay.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Yes or no answers, chat. Am I still on the right track for chapter 3 of Prisoner? Am I still on the right track? Yes or no? Because if no, we'll load. Yes or no only, chat. Yes, no, no. Damn it, okay. No, but I like this anyway. I'll keep going for a little bit and then I'll load again. Oh, I think this is the same as the ghost one. Stream hoping and arrived here. It feels like Stanley Parable skeptical narrations. Have a great day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Chad cannot make up their mind. Ah, it's not what I'm looking for? Okay.
This isn't an ending.
Time decade.
Alright. I think I know where this is, yeah.
That's
more. He's just
the voices. Eventually you pass into a...
Alright, okay, I'm gonna load. Alright. I'm gonna load from here. Yeah, this one, right? This is a different chapter 3? Was it the ghost one? Senpai Ryusaki, yo, welcome to the stream. Wait, oh, wait. Was I not supposed to do that? Was I not supposed to do that? Chat, make up your minds, chat, come on. Here, let me make it clear to chat. Let me make it clear to chat, okay? I was trying to get this one. So... Gave a few more seconds. No, it is fine. Alright, should I have it in the autosave. If you guys want to go back there, we can go to the autosave. Don't hang out in eternity. You were on the right track. We got chapter 3 from Dot. Ah, really? I was on the right track? Okay, where should I load then? From here. I didn't get an achievement. You guys, okay. Well, I mean, we could. Here, let me just load it. It's right here.
What time passes? Decades. We still have...
He's suggesting you kill yourself.
Right.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade,
Ow.
Then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh yeah, okay, the gray. I didn't even know you. Oh, it's raining.
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom.
There are so many more threads.
It's raining in the gray. Okay, I'm definitely saving here. Okay, real quick, chat. I am going to be doing a CG hunting stream, so we're definitely gonna revisit this because this is really interesting. But again, we're almost 7 hours in. But wow, it's raining. Huh. It's raining. That's so interesting. All right. I do like the gray a lot, but I will load. Wait, actually, I'm gonna load the autosave, this autosave real quick. I want to know what
You
happened.
really don't want to be...
We still have a blade.
Here, I'll load this one.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
We still have
Wow, the
a
breathing.
blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't.
I like being happy. You're really gonna take it away from me? Sorry, but we're not doing that. Is there really no other way? Because I really don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
I don't know. Give your blade to the voice of the skeptic. Sorry, but we're not doing that. Sure.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I will. Don't worry, I'm just curious.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed. Yeah.
Alright.
Fine. The little...
Yeah.
Alright, time to load. Alright, I'm gonna load. Skeptic interfered with the happy ending. Yeah, Skeptic was like, nope. That's pretty funny. I think we can see that, probably, over here. If we load. Here.
That's more happy.
He's just...
The voices Eventually you pass
Here.
into a...
Yay!
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to
I
be
hate
happy,
it when
do-
people are happy. Alright, let's load. I'm gonna go ahead and load over here. Yeah. From where the princess was alive, right? Alright, let's load. Sorry, chat. It is impossible to satisfy everyone in chat, okay? You guys should realize that. I just want to play the story. And I understand there's a certain way you want me to do things, and sometimes I might not, you know, satisfy what everyone wants, but, you know, it is my playthrough. I just want to play the game, so... Let's see. Alright. Let me read that one more time. Alright. I don't want to give her the knife. Cut her out on her own? Okay, so we're not supposed to slay the princess. Leave the princess in the basement? That didn't work. Let me cut her out on my own. Let me see what happens.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, in an instant there, the metal chains constrict around you.
Drop the knife, or
What is she doing? I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again, after what happened between us?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
Alright. Lead the princess. Drop it. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor,
Okay,
the
I think
princess
she's
your
gonna
hands
cut her
test
head
the
off
bruised
here.
that wasn't so hard.
Yeah.
She pulls up her hair,
Ah, this
smiling
is so
slightly
hard.
as she raises the blade to her throat.
Aw.
You can stay right.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
I forgot.
neck.
Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, just this once I'm going to ask, can you give me a hint for how to get to Prisoner Chapter 3? Just a hint. Don't tell me exactly what to do, just hint. I was on the right path! Hi, Isako! What's up? Yeah, sure, you can give me a hint. Let me drink. We're 8 subscribers away from 500 subscribers. That's crazy, chat. You did it? You're doing good? Empty hands? Empty hands. Oh! Walk away empty-handed. Ah! Alright. Alright, then... Take it. Yeah, sure.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting
French
you hand your
Revolution
only
is
weapon
crazy.
over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right?
French Revolution is a lovely hint, thank you. Just Marie Antoinette her.
Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy.
Narrator is so cute.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
So no head. Shut up!
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
Alright. Because this happened before.
You slide
and I wasn't
the
sure if I
blade
was on the right
across
track or
the
not.
princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
She only ever dies when you stab her in the chest, which really makes me think that Like, the rest of her body isn't important, only her heart.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, gore warning for everyone in chat. Look away, watch an uneasy silence. I'll look away.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
I was too curious last time, I had to look.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
Oh my god, this is so funny out of context.
No, that she's
Wait, I need to
dead.
take a screenshot of this. So that's her play. Killing herself? I love that. That's so No, not the slicing noises. Ugh.
And then, finally,
No
you hear
gore
a
warning
snap
for that. Sorry, my
and
bad.
an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that.
Yikes.
This is worse than watching, and yet our eyes are still closed.
Ugh.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back?
Can we put it
Please
back?
tell me we can put it back.
Can we put it back, he says.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Can we put
She
it
is
back?
gone, isn't
I
she?
love Hero.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Let me check something real quick, chat. Sorry about this, by the way. I'm curious. Prisoner? Ah, yeah, we unlocked most of them. We're only missing 3 over here. No, 2 actually.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward.
Alright, I'm
Look,
gonna skip this
you're
because I've
just
already read this. Take the princess with you. Leave your basement to claim your reward. Take the princess with you. I think last time I may have took her with me, but I should leave empty-handed, so I'm going to leave. Wait. But if I claim my reward, then I'm not empty-handed. I saved. Oh, I did take her head.
Fine.
I did take her head. Okay.
Did you see that?
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
I wouldn't be the Contrarian if I didn't overthink every 2 seconds.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world
Okay,
saved
thank you.
from
Bye,
certain
Andrew.
doom.
I'll do one more for a what's it called? CG hunting stream. 3 more to 500. Really? Oh, I'm not gonna look at. I'm getting nervous. I don't want to look. Important one, save. Okay. No worries. I will do like a CG hunting stream, and then for 3 more routes. Yeah, because we're currently. I think we have 2 more after this. No, 3 more. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Yeah,
You don't have to act surprised.
But if everything's gone, this is your... Okay.
Alright.
This is what's best for every...
Like hell it.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. I'm just kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. What were we supposed to do again? Sorry, I'm gonna keep checking this. Walk away empty-handed.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been
Time passes. Decades.
I'm going to accept my reward now. Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. What do you suggest? This is hard. This is hard.
That's great.
More happy. He's just the voices protest. Eventually,
Okay,
you
yep.
pass into a.
We get this.
No, you stop that. Stop all this.
You really don't. We still suggesting you.
Sorry, but we're not doing that. But I like being happy. Are you really gonna take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't
The
find
truth,
it.
right? Of course. Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Sorry, but we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry?
Okay, thank you, Andrew. Bye-bye.
Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Ah, you cannot guess. Okay.
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard.
Why should it matter if we die at the...
I don't.
That's all we needed.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor.
Right,
Yeah.
we've seen this.
We'll see about that.
The cage! Oh, this is new. Alright, we're here, chat. Finally!
We're on a path
Oh
in
my
the
god!
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
I'm sorry, cheated. Oh my god, we finally did it! I'm sorry it took so long, but we're finally here. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this place though. It's so cool. I love all the chains. Also, I'm sorry. Cheated made me laugh my ass off. Thumbnail vessel. That's true. That's true. That's true. I hope you guys like the thumbnail. Non-spoiler fact? Yeah, sure, you can let me know.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
That's what you're here for, chat. We're here for the truth.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
Me!
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
Interesting. Skeptic and cheated.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull.
They're the same. They could be
Finally
cousins.
starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive.
All four heroes sound so tired.
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before. That's true!
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
The series of decisions used to lead to the raining gray before pristine cut. They had some different dialogue, but it was overall the same as killing yourself. Yeah, it was really close. I was like, isn't this just gonna lead to the gray again? But I had to trust it because at that point it was like, you know, I didn't want Skeptic to get us to kill ourselves, but I was like, I have to trust it. I have to trust the process, you know? Yo, 500! No way! Oh my god. Hold on, give me a second, my mom's here. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who just subscribed during the course of the stream. I got gained for like 34 subscribers, I think. 36? Maybe during the course of the stream. Thank you so much. We're halfway to like 1K. We might actually get there one day, chat. We might actually get the memberships one day. That would be really cool. But thank you so much. Oh my god, my channel has grown so much because of this series. It's actually crazy. So I hope this ending will be satisfying for everyone. It's very momentous, I think, to get to 500 during the stream. So thank you. Thank you so much for showing up on the streams too. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Alright, alright. No, shush! Don't call me that. Don't call me that, Rainy Cake. Shush. Shush. Alright, I'm gonna continue. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry if I sound unenthused. I'm very tired after streaming for 7 hours, but I am very, very happy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll try to finish my thank you as fast as I can. I had a music video that I wanted to do at 200 subs, but it kind of, you know, my sub count kind of blew out of proportion. Right before I could finish it, so I'll try to finish that as fast as I can. Okay, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, let's continue. I did want to get through the truth. I did want to get to the truth. This is what I set out to do in today's stream.
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway. I didn't kill us without reason. Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in a happiness void forever? Sorry, give me a second. My mom came into my room without knocking. I am not a teenager, chat. Let it be known, I am not a teenager. I am definitely of age, and my mother— because I am Asian, my mother still barges in my room without knocking. What route do you think is the coolest to get us the first? I wouldn't know. I think it really depends. I think mine was pretty cool, because I got Stranger, because I'm the Contrarian. It's kind of hard for me to top that, personally. I'd have to look back and think. Your mom is so mom-coded. She is very— she's a Virgo, chat. She's as moms can get. In her voice time? You kinda already know the truth. How is this the truth? I mean, yeah, I guess. We'll see. We'll figure it out later. Alright, I'm gonna continue her now. I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon out the window. No way. No way. No way. Wait, we can actually do that? Wait. One more time, chat, for Contrarian. Should we do that? Should we end this with the way I started with Contrarian? I think we should. I think we should.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
Let's fucking go.
You know what? Yeah. Screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
Let's go! That's my boy.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Let's fucking go. Do it. Toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Contrarian, I love you if you're watching out there. I hope you're proud of me, Contrarian.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up. Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work. Huh. That felt good.
Yeah, see?
Best thing we've done in ages.
Yeah.
Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Alright, Alright. She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us in a happiness void forever.
So you actually managed to slay her? Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you? We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison. But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason. I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers, and now we're not. You're welcome. And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger. You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage? Oh, don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
He's so over it. No way but through. Let's go see her. Proceed to the cabin. Sure.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Oh my god.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless.
Look at that.
The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Yeah, chat. The second thing that I got, I think in my second one, the first one I got was Stranger. The second one is Moment of Clarity. Can you imagine how confused I was?
Great. A creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever. There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
The missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
The missus is crazy.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
Relax.
The air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world.
Thank you. I'm glad you find him entertaining.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror. I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
I'll save here.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss. You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Chains are fun to draw.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit? Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom. Your fall is suddenly painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ow.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Alright, Chad, don't say anything. Don't say anything, but Are those chain tentacles, chat? I'm glad Hexel's not here to see this. Are those chain tentacles? Wow! Would be pretty cool.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
No? Aw, man. Are you mad at me? They can come back too. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? How did you cut your head off? Wait for her to make the first move? Well, why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin.
Very cool.
The pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
I'm sure someone here likes tentacles. Yeah, I'm sure someone here likes tentacles. I'm sure.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us.
None of my regulars are here right now, I don't think, so my regulars can't expose me.
By not saying anything.
Sorry, my mom's calling my roommate. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute.
Yes!
Hello, I'm talking to you. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Try to slip free and remain silent. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? I'm talking to you. Try to slip free. You live with your mom, but you still have a roommate? Yeah, it's complicated, chat. I'm talking to you.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
In this economy? Exactly! Sonic, exactly.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe
her head is in the cage.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter. Oh, we're being strangled already?
Well,
you haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours. A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
Okay. Calm me down, killing me isn't gonna fix anything. Look, I didn't even bring a knife, I just wanted to talk to you. What happened to you? Oh! Interesting. Cut off your own head last time, you can't be mad at me about that.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat.
Oh, my eyesight's getting blurry.
You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
She?
But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Gee, are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you. I'm so curious about everything. I'm so curious. Wait.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right.
Yeah.
We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife. What do you think it is? Clearly you weren't listening to me earlier, because I already told you that I threw the knife away. I ditched it before I even got to the cabin. There's no grand scheme guiding us along a predetermined path. We're both agents of chaos who make our own choices, and this time, I choose to talk to you, unarmed. Silently wave forward your empty hands is really funny.
No knife. But that's not right.
Okay, I'm gonna load. Here.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to finally let me down. What do you actually want? The only way we can get out of here is if you drop your guard just like I did. I think you know what that's supposed to mean. Well, are you ready to talk? Interesting.
What? Like the answer's obvious? Like it's staring me right in the face? Just like you? Oh.
Oh?
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
Yeah?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand.
Look at her
Instead, holding the
face.
cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right? Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I?
Narrating on borrowed time.
But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Take your princess from the cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And there take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points,
Wow.
and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
All of the routes you got is pretty wholesome except for one. That's true. I was kind of going for that because of the stream title, you know. I wanted it to be all about that. Also, this is giving me Kung Fu Panda with Tai Lung's,
Are we supposed to
prison.
climb up while holding her?
Yes, we are.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
What is a contrarian choice? Throw her head out the window?
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course.
Yay, we're
And then
here!
the train stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
You know, it's funny. All of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome. Why would you say that?
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me
No
to prove
way.
a point?
There's no way.
Huh,
There is
hadn't
no
even
way.
considered that.
Don't worry.
Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
No fucking way.
I mean, we could.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no
Hell
way.
no, don't you even joke.
There's no way. There's no way.
Who's joking? But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
There's no way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Oh my
Probably
god.
wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Yeah, but it would be funny. Drop her. Alright. Please don't kill me.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence?
Well, there you go. You also have a choice. Yo, thank you, Strip Galette. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Wearing my What Would Contrarian Do bracelet. Unfortunately, that will always work on me.
After everything? Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It, feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel. You sure
I'll load. Don't worry.
Chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now. Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm funny.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
I'm sorry, princess. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe that's an option.
She's gone. And is that a mirror?
Free will.
What?
Alright. I'm done fucking around. I'm done.
And so you step into a world ended
Alright.
by your hand.
I'm sorry, chat. I wasn't gonna do that.
Bye. It's awful? Is he still there? I think he's gone.
I can't believe we can just drop her. That's crazy.
That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are.
I didn't feel bad because I was gonna go through with that. Also because Contrarian. It's Contrarian would want me to do it. Contrarian would be like, "Come on, it's this one."
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
Contrarian lives inside of all of us. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. You do not get the chance to— Here we go, chat! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone.
Alright. Time to end this.
You're right. It's going to do something.
Alright. You're nothing at all. Yep. Here we go.
I think you know.
Alright, I've already done most of the narrator dialogues, but I'll try to find more. I'll try to find more.
Because I'm up. Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I was made to do the single task?
You're the
Okay, I did that one. Oh god, I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special. Unique, even. And you still...
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing. I'm an echo.
Alright. Others like you.
Of course. But you'll be...
Yeah, I've been here quite a lot of times. Yeah. Alright, let's see. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive.
Alright.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
That's true. I am God. Yeah, but I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Ah, okay. And how do you know everybody else hasn't also experienced death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
You're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god.
I'm sorry,
Even one
narrator.
you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up.
Alright,
So
here we
like I
go.
said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Right. Alright, here we go. One last time. Let me check real quick. Oh, hold on. Yippee, we got her! Oh, I love her! Oh, bad.
I
Alright.
can finally see you.
Sorry.
And you can finally see me.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player when the echoes so.
Slay the princess here? It's not gonna work. Surely it's not.
Violence has always been our language.
Yeah.
If this is what it takes to save you,
She's
then
mad.
so be it. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light.
I dropped your head into the void.
The wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
I was happy to leave with you. Neither of us could have been free without the other. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other over and over again. This is more than fear, it is reality. Just because we can reject it doesn't mean the world is free of it. You're right, there's no okay. I was happy to leave with you.
And I hope you'll be happy to leave with me again. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
I like her. I have a soft spot for her now.
Freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Address the statements directly. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat.
Stop, I'm getting hungry again.
Bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not
she's so
a
cool.
body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Address the vessel statements directly. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't feel death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change, and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
It once was one, and was
The
two,
best one.
and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever.
Ooh, shifting mount figure. I want to see that. Address the vessel statement directly. I wish I could leave with you now like we did back then. I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. I never wanted to get pulled into you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you.
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong?
I thought I did the happy one. I really did think I did the happy one because I had that saved. Hi, Gabe.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion. and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
Hi.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
You saved for it, but seemingly forgot to go back. It's okay, I just feel cheated out of my vote. I'm so sorry! Here, look. If you look here, they're identical. And I thought for sure this one was the one after the happy ones. And I loaded this one, so I got really confused. I'm sorry. And just the statement. It's just my mistake. I was so glad to dance with you. I was glad to dance with you.
And dance with me again. And we'll never have to stop.
Yeah, I did do the happy one. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant.
Right.
You cannot remove some open.
Alright. I can't let that happen.
There is no.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Hi, hero. Okay.
After all the time, she's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through water. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
We're gonna meet
She's
Damsel.
relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Okay, sorry, Nagatrov.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, we're good. Well, you know what? Okay.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out
it's
there.
just us.
Jumbled up in the rest of her.
Alright, I'll go to the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Alright.
The stairs. Do you
I don't know what you want for us.
Hi.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. So good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for,
trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
I had you there for a second, didn't I?
You're good at that.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
Me too.
I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet. I don't think I have one either. Shrug. Alright.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Well, she named us.
Not Hero? Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
I don't know about that. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah?
That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Let's go. I don't know what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Alright, I'll do this one.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thank you. Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excited with her. Oh, she's so
Come
cute.
on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a
okay.
little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Huh? I love you.
I love you too.
We did it! Yeah! Oh my god. 8 hours. 8 hours, chat. Oh my goodness, we finally did it. The sky and stars. Oh, that's really nice. I didn't notice that. That's really nice. This is your first ending. That's nice. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm going to end the stream here. I was going to do a stranger, but I'll do it next time because it's been 8 hours, chat. Yeah, it's definitely my longest stream so far. Okay, once again, thank you for 500 subscribers. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me throughout. I think I went into this game knowing that it was going to be a lot, but not realizing how much it was going to hit me personally, I guess. This hit me hard. I'm not someone who's used to change. I don't like change. I'm always uncomfortable whenever change is brought upon me or the people around me. I'm kind of a hermit. So, you know. But that doesn't mean I don't want to change, you know? That doesn't mean I don't want that for myself. I'm just scared. But, you know, the princess has... You know, after ruminating on this game for like a few days, weeks, the princess has, you know, made me consider a lot of things about myself, I guess, you know? Like, there really is no way to know until I try it, right? And maybe it's okay. Like, even if I try not to change, it's going to happen anyway, so I would rather have it be on my own terms. I don't know. I think this game just makes me think a lot. I'm not the smartest person, but I did enjoy trying to figure out what everything was. And I'm still not there yet. I still don't have the full picture, but I think I'm starting to understand what this game is supposed to be, you know? Yeah. Well, yeah. I want to be brave like the princess, you know? I want to try being brave like her. Or being brave for her, at least. I don't want to resent change that might happen in my life. But yeah, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support on this game. I will do one more stream for this game. I'll do a CG hunt. And then, I don't know what time it'll be yet, because all my time slots next week are fun? My time slots next week are kind of full. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'll definitely try to make time for this because I'm a completionist and I do not have all of the vessels yet. I'm still missing 3. So we're gonna do that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching me play. I'm really glad that you enjoyed watching me play. Thank you again for everyone who came to support me. Thank you for everyone who showed up live or, you know, in the VOD gang, whichever. Thank you so much. My brain is very fried. I can't speak. I really can't speak. I want to be like Gonathan. Exactly. Yeah, we will be playing new games after this, of course. I can't keep playing only one game, but regardless, if you decide to stay, thank you so much. And if you're done watching me with this playthrough, that's okay. Thank you for dropping by anyways. Thank you. I'm gonna go take a fat nap after this. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the VOD. Sorry, I burped. But anyways, thank you so much. This has been your Kiko. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye bye. And forgot to mention, major props to the developers of this game. Incredible writing, incredible art, incredible direction, very creative. I love that the tiniest decisions can... It feels like a dream, the way one thing can escalate so intensely to another end. Like the worst kind of nightmare, and I really appreciate that. I'm very bad at horror games, but I enjoyed this immensely, so that says a lot, you know? Alright, it's been Kiko. Bye-bye!